else said that. Someone in the comments when I was playing it said this plays just like Armored Core. So that tracks. Gosh, I hate it. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to another adventure in whatever you would call this stream. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And you are a part of it because you chose to watch this. For better or worse. For better or worse. All right. Let's get everything set up, chat, and then we're good to go. I'll tell you why everything was so exhausting. You guys are not going to be surprised to hear that we went and saw another neighborhood, because that's what we do now. I guess that's just a thing we do. It's the weekend. Let's go see another part of Ohio until we've seen every single solitary speck of Ohio. We'll get there eventually, chat. I'm forgetting a button. Which button am I forgetting, chat? I'm forgetting the live stream chat for YouTube button. Maybe I should actually read the YouTube chat today as a special treat to all the YouTube viewers. Just this once, chat. Let's just give them a chance just this one time. Okay. I think I have it. Not that one. Not that one, chat. Oh, I can already feel my sinuses clearing now that I'm drinking the tea. Which, thank goodness, chat. But I do, you know, it's weird. I feel like I'm getting a cold, is what I feel like. That's what it feels like right now. It's because we have company again, chat. The bane of your health is constantly having company in your house, in addition to already running a daycare. You know what I mean? Dizzy Pixie, how we feeling? I hope you're having an awesome day. Ready to have a fun night tonight. Chaos Dizzy Benny, thanks for saying hi on the YouTube. Cheers. Did I see what Ohio State did? I don't think so. What did they do? Is there something in the news? I have no idea. Nope, I don't see anything. I know the cough is lasting forever. I've now had flu and then follow-up symptoms for 3 weeks and 3 days. Because lucky me. Only me, though. No one else has that. So I don't know if it's because... Maybe because I talk so much more than everybody else. I don't know. Hired him to do what, Diablo? Like, be a coordinator? You just got the YouTube notification. Well, good. At least it's functioning and working. Wait, Benny, like IRL or digitally? Pretty much that, Belf. Yeah, maybe that doesn't help. But I mean, I also drink like 6 cups of tea a day. Something like that. You would think it would be more helpful than it is. Yeah. Who knows? We went to a neighborhood chat this weekend, and we kept wondering, why is that neighborhood cheaper than all the neighborhoods around it? It's like, this neighborhood, 500,000, this neighborhood, 600,000, this one, like, 285. That's weird. They're all right next to each other. We found out why. There's always a reason, chat. Sounds like a good idea to me, Belf. He kidnapped your stuffed animal? Not cool. Not cool. Oh my gosh. That's a great picture. The absolute joy in that picture just radiates. I love that. That's wonderful. Heck yeah. I'm glad you guys had fun. Wait, was it fun? I guess I should ask first. Maybe you're like, no, it was terrible. I had a terrible time. All he did was talk about bananas the whole time. It was exhausting. Yeah. But the neighborhood we saw, chat, can only be described as West Virginia. Like every house was like an old country house just covered in garbage is the best way to describe it. Just like almost every single house we saw in that area was just like a house with like old appliances in the yard, like old toys that have been there for 10 years and just trash and dirt. And yeah. So there was it went from like country, like farmhouses. Farmers usually have really nice houses and nice plots of land to, oh crap, we've entered into Eastern West Virginia. So yeah, we won't be living there. But it was fun. I told Lady Mac after we saw it, I said, for some of these places, it's important for us to cross them off the list, right? So we got to go just so we can say, oh, okay, don't look here, right? Mountain Mama, indeed. Hi, Storm Dragon. Also, I hate a messy yard. So seeing those houses just like triggers me a little. Because I'm like, why don't you just get a trash can, go in your front yard and pick up the garbage? It'd take you an hour for your front yard to not look like hell. But that's apparently too much, chat. There's a part of me that's like, you'll get a good deal on those houses, right? But there's another part of me that's like, but then you would live between all of the other houses that you won't fix up. So you'll have all these really trashy houses that don't take care of their property around your house. Unless you can convince all of your friends to buy all of the houses and start a new commune. Maybe that'd be the way to go. Yeah. We did sneak by. Lady Mac tricked me and looked at one $500,000 house. And it wasn't too bad. It was in an area we would live in at least. We've looked in that area like 4 or 5 times now, which is kind of an indicator that we like that area. We like it because it's that place I told you guys about that's like country adjacent. It's like country, but the city's only 5 minutes away. So yeah. We can't move for a while though. It's going to be a bit, so we still got to just save and take our time. We like to look, so we keep doing that, but I think that pretty soon we're going to take like a mental break from it. Because after this weekend, it was very like, I don't want to use the word deflating. It's just like we have a lot of time to wait, right? So it's not as exciting when you know you don't really want to pull the trigger. You know what I mean? So I think we're both ready to take a little break from it all and then start looking again in the fall when we're more settled and ready. You know what I mean? I mean, I would move to not Ohio. I think Lady Mac would too. I mean, given the current state of things, maybe we should just leave the United States. Just move to Sweden finally. The dream. The Swedish dream could be reality, chat. There's actually some parts of Canada we could move into that we'd only be like 3 hours away from my sister. Oddly enough. I don't think Australia will ever be on the list. I'm sorry, bud. I don't think it's ever going to make it. I don't think my wife will ever shake the you have spiders the size of cats thing. I don't think that she wants to live somewhere where that's even a possibility. She's just not going to shake it, Gamertag. I'm sorry. She's going to be like, well, did that spider go extinct? Which one? Which one do you mean? Probably not. Yeah. No, my wife does not like spiders. I also don't like them. Oh no, I understand the benefits of spiders, so does she. It doesn't change anything though, yeah. Nice, Belf Knight. Heck yeah, dude. Get that passport. That's what's up. That's awesome, man. Same, Benny, yeah. Yeah. Admiral Brocode, I don't have alerts on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, crap, Admiral Brocode. How are you feeling? First day back. Thank you very much for 86 months. Tier friggin' 3, baby. Tier 3, baby. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, my dude. I know. I mean, that's the same in Ohio, Gamertag, but it doesn't change anything. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. We're good. Chaos, thank you for 44 months. It's a lot of months. Thank you both very much. Heck yeah. If you never leave your house, the spiders can't sneak inside. So you're saying we need to build a fortress in Australia to keep all the animals and critters out, and then we'll be good to go. We'll bask in free healthcare. There you go. The thing is, if we move to most modern countries, they'll have free healthcare, right? That's pretty common in the developed world. For the most part, anyways. Yeah. You never know when Giddy's coming down the stairs. I gotta have a watchful eye. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, though. I know, Belf. One day. Hopefully one day, buddy. We develop those nukes, though. Just use those for healthcare. Just warm your hands up on the nukes. Yeah. We laugh, Belf Knight, to laugh the pain away. Gambler, thank you for 81 months, baby. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. Got some juicy resubs popping tonight. Goodness. I know, Gamertech. It's basically impossible, right? Basically impossible. Tired, sore, and really hungry. Waiting on the slow cooker to finish your pasta. Heck yeah. If you're really hungry, you shouldn't use something called a slow cooker. I'm just saying. You should have used a fast cooker. Come on, Emma Brocode. Oh, gosh. All right, chat. So Saturday we went and looked at houses. And then we have company. And we have company today, but... we went, what did we do today? Oh, we went to the hospital. I feel like that news would be shocking in other streams, and here it's just like, oh, okay, again. But we had to go to Children's Hospital today because our kids both failed the, I don't know what this eye exam is called, chat. It's you're in a dark room and they put a flashlight on your eye exam. I guess they're looking for like some sort of abnormalities in your eyes. And so our pediatrician asked us to go see the specialists at Children's Hospital just to have them both thoroughly tested by the specialists. So we scheduled them for 11 and 11:15 so they'd be back to back. And they actually took them at the same time because then thank God, because that makes it so much easier. But, and I'm reading that nukes comment like, yeah, I think they did fire the nuke managers. But it was actually kind of a weird thing. That appointment, by the way, we had to schedule like, I think we scheduled it like 9 months ago. So it's been it's weird scheduling a doctor's appointment 9 months in advance because you forget eventually that it's going to happen, right? You're just like, oh shit, that's happening tomorrow. But they had to get eye drops, and they didn't tell us that the eye drops hurt until we walked in the room. And I was like, oh crap. Why did they not tell us that ahead of time? So I told both boys that they were going to get magical eye drops. And then Jonas said, like, I'm going to, like a superhero. And I said, yeah, you're going to have superhero eyes when this is over. So I tried to build them both up that the eye drops were awesome and that it's going to be so cool. And it worked. Neither of them cried. They both got their eye drops and they were perfectly fine. They got their magical eye drops, yeah. And they both did really great. Yeah, exactly, Belf. You get it. And they both passed their tests. She kept using the word prescription, and she uses it more generically, you know, because everyone has a prescription, but you don't get a prescription. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird because at first we thought she was saying they needed glasses, and then she goes, "They both look great," and we were like, "Oh, okay, good." She did ask to see them again next year. So we should probably schedule that appointment now, but we'll have to take them back next year because she just wants to see them one more time. Mostly because they're both premature babies. To make sure their eyes are developing properly and stuff like that. But I mean, it's a weird thing giving your kids eye drops to dilate their pupils. And imagine, chat, trying to hold a 2 and a 3-year-old in a chair while a doctor does a series of like 20 tests on their eyes. It's not the easiest doctor's appointment, right? But it's not their first time. They have all kinds of weird things for the kids to look at to get their attention. And yeah. I told Lady Mac this is why we make a good team, because she's like the occupier of the kids when they're not in the chair, and I'm the one who's good at keeping them in the chair. It's like a tag team effort. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler. Gambler, I meant to ask you last time you were here, did your insulin costs go up? Was that universal that happened to everybody? So anyway, chat, but we also were in that doctor's office for like an hour and a half with a 2 and a 3-year-old. I don't know if you know, chat, but 2 and 3-year-olds do not have the attention span to sit in a doctor's office for 90 minutes. Because they gave them the eye drops and then said, okay, we'll be back in 30 minutes to see how it's going. Yo, what? Like, what is this, a challenge mode? Like, all right, kids. So here's what I did, chat. Are you ready for this? In the middle of a hospital lobby with a bunch of chairs, I took a whole bunch of chairs and I made a fort in the corner of the lobby. And I called it our airplane, and the kids both got in the airplane and we flew around the lobby for half an hour. That's the dad that I am. I built a fortress of seats. There were only like 2 other people in the waiting room. And fortunately, it was a mom and like her 16-year-old. So it wasn't like other little kids. But it was fine. That was that mom, Dizzy, pretty much. Also, when we first sat down, there was a different lady there. She was probably like, I don't know, 45, 50 years old. And she's just sitting there in the back, and Jonah's like laying on his chair looking at her. And then he said peekaboo out of nowhere. And she's like, are you playing peekaboo with me? And then they had a little bit of an interaction, like peekaboo being silly, and she talked to us a little bit. But then she said, okay, I'm going to take a 5-minute nap. Is that okay? And then Jonah said, okay. And I think that was her polite way of saying, I don't want to play peekaboo anymore. And then Jonah said peekaboo again to her. And she said, are you interrupting my nap? I'm trying to take a nap over here. So then Jonah turns around. This is the funniest shit, man. He turns around, right? And he sits back forward. And like, I would say like 3 minutes go by, right? And then 3 minutes later, he turns around and looks at her. And she goes, peekaboo. And he says, will you leave us alone? I was like, whoa, whoa. It was just so unexpected. It's like, damn, dude. She took it really great. She has kids and stuff, like, but she took it like a champ. But it was like, damn, man. Lady Mac's face was so red when it happened that the lady said, look at your mom's face. You turned your mom beet red. Yeah, because she was laughing so hard and her face got so flush. Yeah. Just the things kids say, man. Just out of nowhere. So yeah, good doctor's appointment. And now we have another one tomorrow morning at 7:30 in the morning right after stream. They don't stop coming, chat. Turns out our life is just a series of doctor's appointments. In the last, I feel like in the last 2 months, we've had like 6 doctor's appointments. And then we got one more tomorrow. Allegedly, chat. Allegedly, tomorrow's the last one for a long time. So, we'll see. What's a long time to us? Like a month? Yeah, maybe a whole month will go by. Well, I mean, I already know why I have the cough. I've read about it, and a lot of people who get influenza A, not a lot of people, but some people, the cough lingers. So I think I just have the lingering flu cough that lasts for some people. Even someone in chat said when we were talking about it before that they had their cough for 2 weeks. I think it was Crafton. So I think I'm just unlucky and still have it. I don't really have a lot of other symptoms. I feel stuffy in the morning, but that could just be dry season, you know what I mean? When your furnace is running a lot, your house can get dry and stuff like that. But yeah, it's fine. Arden, you had yours a while too, yeah. I think for some people, they just get unlucky with the cough. I know, I thought that the last administration, though, signed that bill to cap the cost of insulin. Did that not happen? The one that just got repealed? At least I thought they did. You had it for a month or so? Okay, yeah. So not that abnormal. Hi, Trendy. How are you? I do think it was an executive order, yeah. So, yeah, we had a really busy, exhausting weekend. We have company again. But no, my mother-in-law is awesome, though, because she came and watched the kids in the daycare so we could go to the doctor's appointment. So that worked out that we had someone to do that. Otherwise, we were going to bring all 4 kids to the doctor's appointment from the daycare. And I'm sure that would have been very exciting. But that eye appointment was so hard to get, we really didn't want to cancel it. And our pediatrician has now asked about it like 5 times because she really wants us to get that test. So, yeah. No, kids from the daycare. We would have had to bring the 2 kids from the daycare, yeah. Oh, God, Gambler. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Hi, Destinovas. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome Monday. As awesome as Mondays can be. Outside of that, chat, I mean, that was pretty much our weekend. Just like looking at houses. We accidentally went to Target, which it had been a while. Remember we bought that gift card, chat, in December? We hadn't used it since like January. So our Target visit was technically free. Technically. Yeah, I mean, technically it's also Tuesday here because I started stream so late. So we're already into Tuesday. Probably. I think if you're a politician in the United States, you probably have pharma buddies. Outside of like the most altruistic of the group. Right? Probably have people in that realm giving you money. Hi, Jonesy. How are you, buddy? That would be my guess, is that it's basically almost all of them. Yeah. That's pretty much it, chat. We went to Menards and Target on Sunday, and we bought stuff that we probably didn't need, and you know how Target is. We did get really lucky at Target, though, chat. We've been meaning to buy another car seat, but we wanted another one because if we need to take 2 kids at the same time right now somewhere, like while the daycare is open, we can't. So like say on Monday when we have 4 kids, we want to go to the zoo. The 4th car seat we currently have is for newborns. So we've been wanting to buy one for a while, but not enough to care because we hardly ever do that. But they had the one we have already on clearance. It's usually $279, and it was on sale like on clearance for $99. And there were none of them there, but Lady Mac scanned the tag and the website said they had one, and then an employee came and looked in the back and found it. So we bought it. It's probably going to sit in the box for a while, but at least we have it for whenever we need it. I guess if we ever have 3rd baby, we'll have it for that too. So it kind of covers 2 bases at the same time. And apparently Lady Mac also can't pass up a deal, chat. So we'll blame her for this one. Yeah. 2nd of 2 days off for the week? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler. Goodness. Yeah. Also, we need... Oh, God, I don't want to go on... I don't have the energy for a political conversation today. I don't have it in me, chat. I almost just fell and jumped into the rabbit hole. I don't think I have it in me, chat. Not today. Maybe another day. That's true, Gambler. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah. So, anyway, that was pretty much it. It was a very long, tiring weekend. I also didn't sleep very much over the weekend, which is weird for me. Yeah, it's time for a break, Belf. I'm with you. I think it's just because it's so much right now. It's like we're being inundated day in and day out. You know what I mean? It's a lot. I mean, to be fair, when we had our fourth family member join us, we did qualify for free healthcare. So one of the benefits of not having a lot of money and having 2 kids has been we finally have free healthcare for the first time in my adult life. Same for Lady Mac. So when our kids go get their eye exam today, we won't get a $3,000 bill. You know what I mean? We didn't have to pay $2 $60 copays like before, which is what we were paying before this happened. So what I'm trying to tell you, Chad, if you don't like your insurance, just start pumping out kids, and eventually it will be free. The more money you make, the more kids you'll have to have, though. So gotta weigh the pros and cons. Sheesh, Kinamara, goodness. Yeah. But anyway, we went to Target, chat, and we were probably there for like an hour and a half, and we're rolling around the store with these 2 carts, and I said, Lady Mac said, there's no way we'll use the whole gift card because there's $280 on the gift card still. And I was like, wow, that's so much. You're right. We'll never use that much. Right, chat? So the cashier uses the gift card and then goes, that'll be $19. Jesus. We spent $290 at Target today. And Lady Mac's like, yeah, well, the car seat is most of it. It's only 100 of it. What's the rest of this stuff? Why does Joan have 2 new toys? Why does Gideon have a new toy? What happened? How do we lose control? To be fair, we owe Jonah a toy because he has a potty training maze that he does every time he uses the bathroom. So when he goes potty, we put a sticker on the maze, and as he makes it through the maze, eventually he gets a prize. And he had filled out the prize board. And he actually wanted a Slinky, chat. And I convinced him he didn't want the Slinky. And I'll tell you why. We have now bought that boy like 3 Slinkies, and they all lasted about 20 minutes before they were a mangled, destroyed mess. And so I said, what about that Red Hulk you were looking at? And then he was like, yeah, Red Hulk. He's a good guy, right? No. But we could try to turn him. I don't know what to say, chat. And now Jonah has said to me like 5 times, you think he's a good guy now? Maybe. He's your toy. Sure. He's been converted. It's fine. And now he keeps saying, he's telling people, chat. He told one of the parents in the daycare, he said, do you know why Red Hulk is red? And the mom said, no, why? And she said, Jonah said, because Green Hulk fell in lava. Plausible, I guess. I can see why his brain made that connection. So, yeah. Red Hulk is just Green Hulk after lava, is what I'm trying to tell you, chat. Why am I singing that in my head, Benny? I can hear you at your desk. That Hulk is on fire. Pretty much, Belf, yeah. The new canon has been created. He just ate too many ghost peppers. That could be it, too. That would turn me bright red as well. Yeah. Good times, chat. Aside from that, that was pretty much the weekend, chat. We got one more doctor's appointment tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. And then life will hopefully return to normal. Company will leave. And we will have a somewhat normalcy for a couple of days or however long that lasts. And, yeah. And hopefully I don't lose my voice tonight or tomorrow since it's feeling shaky again. I had a period like this last year, too. Some of you remember where it felt like for like 5 weeks I got sick, like multiple times with different sicknesses. And it feels like I'm in that rotation again, you know? Lady Mac said something crazy to me today, chat. You know what she said? She said, you should go see a doctor. She's so silly. To which I replied, wasn't I just at the emergency room? There were a lot of doctors there. It's fine. Hi, Anubi. How are you, buddy? I need to turn the furnace down for a change because it is fucking hot. It's too hot, chat. Like, I'm going to turn a fan on. I do have the door closed to try to make it less noisy. No one can make this less noisy, though, chat. The door is just a wishful thinking buffer. Pretty much, Kinamar, yeah. I probably should see my doctor or a doctor at some point. At some point. Nice, Anubi. What is a good D&D session today? Session? One of those. Sweet Daddy Jones. What's going on, my dude? How we feeling? It's good to see you, buddy. It's a D&D sectional, yeah. You would sit on that, Belf. Let's not pretend. You'd probably buy that. It's what kind of sectional? Wow. Does it have dice? It has dice? Let me see the dice. That's true, Gamertech. You gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, chat. I have no recollection of what we were doing in the video game. None. Because it was that long of a weekend. Think of all those stories I told you, chat. That all happened in 48 hours. So yeah, very long, very exhausting weekend. I also feel like me and Lady Mac are kind of surrounded by constant negativity from the people in our life. And that's something we have to constantly fight against. And I feel like it makes us both want more isolation. So it's like this like very busy life. And then this inundation that we're like battling against. It's just a lot. We're going to get through it though, chat. We're going to end up moving way down like millions of miles away from everybody though. Just out of nowhere one day we're going to go, fuck it. Let's move to New Zealand. Let's go. Close enough to Gamertech. It's fine. Did I win the game on hard and then go do bounties? Oh, I did do that. You're right. So easiest game of my life? Dizzy, right? Right? Yeah, Timmy, sorry, bud. First time chatter, that doesn't really land because you haven't like cultivated this uncomfortableness with me yet. Okay? I need that message to come from someone in chat who's been flirting with me for years. So you got some work to do. Feeling good. Decided to turn off the news for the next 3 years. It's just best for my sanity. Yeah. The doom scroll is real. We got to protect ourselves, bud. You can't stalk a person in Ohio. It's not possible. Because we all are being stalked all of the time in Ohio. It's what we do here. We stalk each other just to keep ourselves sharp. Oh no, Dizzy, here we go. Oh no. Hi, Derpy, how are you? Really, Gamertech, goodness. Derpy, how's day one of not working? Well, officially, since it was just Monday, not the weekend. Yeah, when I got rid of Twitter, it was such a positive like moment in my life. I didn't realize how great it was going to be. But Twitter is it's bad for my mental health. That's fair, Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. Who's stalking the stalkers? It's just a circle, Rizzy. We're all in Ohio, we just walk in crop circles. Following each other. It's just a series of Ohio boys and girls walking in circles, eating corn. Yeah, I don't think Twitter is like, as Castle would say, it's the dead internet theory brought to life. That's what Twitter is now. Because if you read it now, it's really easy to tell. I had to pull it up the other day for I was pulling it up for something I needed to see for stream. Like I needed to check like a business thing, like a contact like for a company I work with. And I then accidentally started scrolling because you know the dopamine hit and stuff like that. And when you read it, someone will post something awful, and then instead of them being retorted in the comments, it's just constant reinforcement by almost every single comment. Like, yeah, I hate that too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, that's right. And there's like no natural retort to the written initial terrible post. So that's another like indicator that something's wrong, right? Are we flirting tonight? I'd be down. I could take some of that right now, honestly. That'd be preferable, Derpy. Yeah, all right, we need to make more tea, chat. It's time. The first cup of tea is already gone. Angela'd be proud within the first hour. Within the first hour. Is it also an Iowa tradition? Nice, Anubi, nice. Ooh, I didn't cough. We did a chat. Twitter is indeed a plague. That's a good way to describe it. But I mean, they fired all their moderation teams, and then it just became rife with bots and AI, right? Like, it's not really a real place anymore. Yeah. Wait, what's T? No, not the letter T. It's not like the letter of the day. We're making TEA. Yeah. And the problem, Gamertech, is a lot of them try to go to Blue Sky and Blue Sky just bans them all. So, like, my Blue Sky feed is still, to this day, so clean. And Blue Sky is not perfect, but their banning is much more effective, obviously. But, I mean, when I check Blue Sky, I'll log in. I'll read a couple updates from, like, friends of mine. You know how social media is supposed to work. And then I close it. It'll just be like, Drongo bought too many toys. And Curly got new hair. And, you know what I mean? It's like normal updates from my friends on Twitch. And then that's that, right? Benny ate another banana, you know? That kind of stuff. The normal, regular, everything, everyday updates. Not the endless doom scroll of terribleness. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe the feeds are more protected on Blue Sky because I don't see those people, Gamertech. Maybe they actually only show you people you're following. Like they're supposed to. Vuke, thank you very much for 2 months, baby. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. No more ads. Thank you for the Prime sub. If you don't like it here, then leave. All right, I'll leave. Wait, no. Please come back. Where are you going? No. Who will I yell at and say terrible things to? Okay. Yeah, I only ever look at the follower feed and then close it. I would say my daily use of Blue Sky is under 5 minutes every day. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much my exposure. Whereas there was a time with Twitter where the doom scroll would catch me. And remember, I started using a thing to track that on my phone because I felt like it was having such a negative impact on my mood. And I started, remember when I started tracking, I was doing like 10 to 15 hours a week on social media. And I was like, Jesus, you don't think it's that much. You know what I mean? And then I reduced it to 5 and then to 3. And now it's definitely under an hour a week. So it's been good for my mental health. Similar to like Sweet Daddy Jones is saying, sometimes you just need to turn off the news, especially since most of the news isn't real anyways. I still check the news every day because I think it's important. But I'm just not going to scroll Twitter for an hour to watch people argue and scream at each other. And just be generally awful. Yeah. Why do people watch Asmongold? I think his initial rise to fame is because he was one of the really big World of Warcraft streamers, right? I think that was it in the beginning. When there was that group of like World of Warcraft streamers who got huge and blew up, he was one of them. And then he became Hot Take Central, I think. Right? So he's just constantly saying controversial things now. And since he has such a big following already on social media and Twitter, and you know, and Twitch, everything catches fire that he says. As for why people still watch him, I think most people are just waiting for one of those moments. It's sort of like why most people watch a lot of the top streamers on Twitch. A lot of them are just waiting for the shock and awe, right? Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, we need more people doing that, so yeah. We got Absolution is not a light switch, but yeah. I don't know. On that note, chat, let's boot up World of Warcraft. Time to be famous. Are you guys ready? It's time. I'm going to start a guild called Level 1 Only. As soon as you hit Level 2, you have to leave the guild. Skylar, I can't give enough. I don't know enough about him to describe to people why he is the way he is, right? So I'm only sharing how I think he rose to fame. I don't really watch Asmongold or consume his content. Yeah. The hardcore WoW players have a certain allure to them. Yeah. I was one of those ones. I was the Mountain Dew drinking up all night, leveling my Night Elf Hunter WoW player at one point. I know the feeling. No, not Dota. We're talking about World of Warcraft times. That's okay, Skylar. You're welcome to judge me. I was an MMO ho for years and years and years and years. Samir is here. How we doing, Samir? Yeah, you're allowed to be exhausted, Skylar, after buying a house, by the way. Or committing to buying a house. It's a lot. Searching, financing. It's a lot. Now it's time to relax and just recharge. Did I just say, maybe, I don't know. I didn't mean to. MMO, there you go. Mark of the Deep. I'm not sure if I played that. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Yeah, nope. I did play another game of the Deep, but it wasn't this one. That's an action adventure soul-like. When you see those words together, I probably didn't play it. Oh, no, for sure. A lot of really famous, especially content creators, have realized if they just say an awful thing once in a while, it's really good for their brand. Right? It's good for their growth and good for their overall, like, appeal. Whether you like it or not, and I'm sure a lot of you don't like that the world is like that. That is how the world is. Just say something terrible every couple of months. Walk it back. Create a debate. Farm a ton of subs. It's kind of a tried and true method for the real. That's why when you think of like the most famous content creators in the world, it's not exactly a list of super nice people, right? Wait a minute, do you mean like I'm about to say something controversial, Dizzy? No, I'm not. I don't really, this is going to sound weird coming from a Twitch streamer. I don't really desire to be famous. It's never really been a goal of mine. As weird as that may seem, although I've been streaming long enough to think that most Twitch streamers don't want to be famous. They want to have a profession that they love and enjoy doing and just make enough to put food on the table, right? And a little extra here or there as they can. I think like that's my goal. But I don't want to be like the biggest streamer on Twitch and like like that's not really like something I aspire to. Hey, good morning, Valak. How are you? For now, Derpy. I've got 2 young boys though, so we'll see how long it lasts. Before you know it, Joan is a full-time Minecraft broadcaster getting more views than me. Like, dang it! He's so controversial. He's like, Dad, why don't you just say controversial things? I have like 1 million followers. Yeah, that's fair, Kinamari, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Rancid, for sure. I mean, Derpy was in my backyard yesterday. I think a newbie the day before. It is kind of scary being a streamer. They don't even cut the grass or like clean up the yard. They just like stand back there and stare in the window. So you got to take the good with the bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't think Ninja was a good person, though. I still don't think that. Yeah, I don't know if that's a hot take for some of you. I think Ninja's a terrible person, personally. He's not as bad as some of the others, but I still think he's right in that same group with the rest of them. Mostly because he was so predatory towards children at his peak. And I hated it. I hated watching him go down that road, you know? When he started doing all of those like scams and like bait and switch for little kids, didn't like that. Because I feel like he was so rich at the time, he didn't need to do that. You know what I mean? But he just saw dollar signs and followed them. Like, he was already worth like $25 million when he started doing that stuff. Oh my God, Derpy. Yeah, exactly, Gamertech, yeah. It's fair, Angela, it is. And I'm sure there's something to that, right? If you're kind of like a wholesome, comfy, cozy streamer, you're gonna have a lower ceiling naturally, right? It's why my viewer average has been the same for 6 years. And a lot of streamers like me are the similar, right? They kind of hit a plateau, and then there's like a way to smash that ceiling that a lot of streamers don't care to do, you know what I mean? Myself included. I'm not gonna become hot take central. My hot takes, chat, you all know already. They're things like, oh my God, you eat Cool Ranch Doritos. So extreme, chat. I'm just really very edgy. Oh God, Cool Ranch enjoyers in chat. Yeah. Oh, have a good night, Betty. You think I'm playing video games tonight? Nah. Yeah, Derpy, I feel that. Banning people while I'm offline just to reduce the numbers. Is it Kinamara? Wait, Kinamara, do you eat Cool Ranch Doritos? I did not know that about you. Exactly, Angela. Very edgy over here. I think most of my hot takes are probably parenting related these days. It's time, Benny. Get some good sleep, buddy, okay? Thanks for sharing your joy in the Discord. I love that. I still have that picture up under the chats. You two beans. Beautiful. That's fair, Dizzy, yeah. Just to make sure. Yeah. That's fair, Derby. As soon as you walk in the door, like, you're not welcome here. What are you doing in our tavern? The Angela's Folly doesn't welcome just anybody. Okay? That channel is a secret, Derpy. That's the sniper channel. Don't look at that. Yeah. I think, like, lately I feel like my hot take is that kids should be allowed to have innocence. And I didn't think that would be a hot take. But I feel like a lot of parents try to grow up their kids too fast. And I feel like me and Lady Mac have experienced the people in our direct surroundings also trying to do that. Like, what's the rush, man? Let them be kids. There ain't no rush. Right? We all know what's waiting for them in the future. You know what I mean? When they get older. We all know what's waiting at the end of that tunnel. It's this. This shit right here, chat. So just let them be kids and take their time and enjoy the journey, man. I'm going to have that hot take until the day they move out, chat. That's just going to be the way it is, yeah. Did you a newbie? All right, let me see. Me looking at no Max Window. Yeah, it'd be like that. At least you think I'm funny. It's fair as house, yeah, good. Clipped and sent to Reddit, that's fine. That's a hill I'm gonna die on. You shouldn't rush kids through childhood, and you shouldn't try to get them to be, you know, super serious and pushing past like boundaries and trying to like have like, I don't know, like grown-up conversations with toddlers and stuff like that. Like, no, let them be toddlers, right? Talk about Transformers and My Little Pony and rainbows and whatever Jonah wants to talk about these days. Just let them be kids, you know? They're little guys. Let's let them be little guys. Probably fake Reno. That's fair. All eyes turning away from the tables and unto the stranger, gleaming in the darkness of the room. Pretty much, yeah. That's the viewer experience I want them to have. I have cultivated my mods exclusively to be able to handle this. So that you're all very good at sniping out the the undesirables. Yeah. On that note, chat, are we playing video games tonight, chat? What are we even going to do in Darkest Dungeon 2? Have we accomplished everything? Oh, are my numbers going up? Do I need more hot takes? Here's one, chat. Even if you don't like a food, you should feed it to your kid to see if they like it. There you go. Buy those disgusting olives and let your kids try them. Stop being a greedy ass who doesn't let your kids try things because you don't like them. Yeah, I got some more in the chamber, chat. You let me know. Kinemara too far. Too far. That's true. Argo, you know how you know that I'm very awesome about food eating? We have a Costco-sized bag of Cool Ranch Doritos in my kitchen right now. Yeah, that's how you know I love my kids, chat. You think I want that bag to be in there? How is that possible? It probably means there's no roads to get there, and it's in the middle of nowhere and borders West Virginia, would be my guess, Sweet Daddy Jones. You're just buying a forest. But there's lots of places in the United States where you can buy big chunks of land for cheap, if you're willing to buy a piece of land that's connected to nothing. Belle, if you shut your dirty whore mouth, okay? Disgusting. Yeah. I mean, for someone like you, Sweet Daddy Jones, none of that stuff matters, right? If I tell you it doesn't have electrical lines and sewage, that's probably not going to stop you. But it probably doesn't have electrical lines and sewage. Also, you'd probably have to do satellite internet way out there like that. Not always. Sometimes there'll be a main road close by where you could try to get to it. But yeah, it can be challenging. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now Belf's going to save that quote. Whenever he's feeling spicy. Daphne moved out, sewer now optional. If you're looking to move, Sweet Daddy Jones, I would not recommend the Ohio or the United States if you already live in Canada. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Kinemara. Goodness. Makes me wonder if the land is bad for farming if they're selling it for that cheap. Because a farmer can obviously get more out of it than 10K. I think we would love New Zealand. It's a little rainy for my tastes, but I still think we would like it. Ah, okay. That's why, you know what we've started seeing in Ohio? We've started seeing farmers put a road with a cul-de-sac at the end in the middle of their farmland before they parse it out. I've seen that over 10 times since we started looking for houses, where it's just literally one road directly into their farmland with a cul-de-sac at the end, and then they parse out all the pieces of land all around that road. And so that it just makes it easier to sell your land in pieces if there's already a road there, right? Versus, you know, if it's just a big chunk of land in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Writing it down now. See, here we go. Yeah. Once you find a quote that just suits you, you got to keep it for future use. Chat, I'm not really sure what we're going to do in the game. Maybe it's time to start looking for new games, chat. What do you think?
The kingdom is under siege.
I'll name the save file. Now what?
Clan.
Now what?
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking
Not
with
Yakuza.
ferocity, they spread
You think so, Argo?
chaos,
Yeah.
poison,
Just become Hot
and
Take
death.
Central.
As the land
I'll make
trembles
my
to the
entire
drumbeat of
brand, chat,
thundering hooves, refugees
about
flock to
why everyone should be bald. That'll be my new brand. Just exclusively talk about how if you're not an egg, you're just not really living your life. New game is in Backpack Battles. Is Next Fest really over already? God, the blink of an eye, Dizzy. Pokemans. Maybe rent a place here and buy something in another country to change the view for a while. Just has to be near an airport. A lot of her coworkers live in the US or Mexico, just looking around. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Sweet Daddy Jones, I'll sell you my house for $5 million. It's not worth that, but I lived in it. $329 is pretty much the perfect quote, because it had to be at the right time when that meme was alive and well, right? I do owe you a horror game. I've been kind of putting it off. What do you mean? Darkest Dungeon is a horror game, chat. What do you mean? Have you not seen the slime goop enemies? They're an amalgamation of disgustingness. Yeah, Plasma. Well, there you go. There you go. Good to see you, Plasma. Roblox stream. There you go. Wisconsin. Okay, I was gonna explain it to you, Gambler, because I do remember, but we'll keep it the mystique. I know, and I also kind of like wanted to beat the game, Dizzy, which usually is tricky. But I was also really glad to do the bounty since I'd been putting them off for so long. Not an alien game. Here we go. Stop it. Stop it. Both a newbie. Both, yeah. That's fair, Argo. That's fair. I mean, the list of horror games I've played is actually getting pretty large, right? Yeah, that's fair, Gambler. It was a weird one. I blame Bunny for it proliferating, because Bunny really latched onto it and made it last even longer. Turpy. Sounds like a nice weekend to me, bud. I could go as high as $1. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, at some point in the next couple weeks, chat, I'm going to have to be buying wood and we're going to start remodeling our house again. It's time to turn the 3-bedroom into a 5-bedroom. It's time, chat. That's the next big step in our long-term plan. Not so long-term, I guess. Long-term to us because we're impatient. But in our short-term plan to buy another house. So, yeah. We're on our way. No, I don't want to play Carrion. I don't want to play any horror games. But I will try to schedule it. I still owe you guys some stuff. Life is so busy. I promise I don't forget on purpose. You guys are welcome to bother me about things that you wish I would fulfill as much as you want, though. I'll never be angry or upset or anything like that. I already do need a break, though, chat, because I've created so much content already that I need to stretch my legs. So I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. Oh. I think a lot of those streams are going to be one stream, Dizzy, like 1 12-hour stream, because it'll just be easier with the camera moving and stuff like that. Yeah, like, also I don't want to do that stuff at night, you know? Some of that stuff I'd like to do in the daylight when it's daytime outside. So there'll probably be like a Friday where I just stream deep into the next day. And you'll see kids and my wife floating around the house doing weird things. That's probably what that's going to look like. Now that we're past the 6 doctor's appointments. The Duo one, I would never run from that. I can't wait for Duo onesie stream. I actually love having Lady Mac on stream because I feel like I get to watch her be out of her comfort zone, you know? I get to watch her vibe with the lovely group of deviants that calls this place home. You guys are all surprisingly different when she's around, though. You're all sweet and nice and kind. And then as soon as she leaves, it's like, all right, back to this piece of shit. Like, oh, thanks, chat. Thanks for that. No, Kinamara, not you. Not you. Don't let your dreams be memes. It's time. Well, chat, what do you think? We could try doing hard difficulty on a bigger map. Since we did Convergence. I feel like Convergence was pretty easy to defend. We could also try doing a weird team. Like something goofy. Or Roblox. I mean, those are our options, chat. Bigger map on hard mode. Roblox stream. I don't think there's any games that I'm like really excited to play right now outside of this one. Right? I don't think there's any really on that list right now for me. Is there? I don't think so. Is there anything releasing this month, chat, that you think I will want to play? Are there any like March releases where you're like, yeah, Nomec's gonna love that? But I'm gonna play a lot of backpack battles. That one you don't have to worry about. I'm gonna play so much of that. I don't really want to play a demo. I just played Marvel Rivals last stream. I will play it when you're awake. It's not even in 1.0 yet. We don't even have the next 2 heroes yet, Belf. Don't you worry. There's gonna be so much of it. Yeah, there's so much backpack battles in our future, I promise. How's Monster Hunter Wilds reviews going? Still pretty rough? We could play Civ 7. Aren't you supposed to wait for like 10 patches for that? Wait, Carmen Sandiego came out? It came out today. 3 user reviews. 1 bad, 2 good. Played less than 5 minutes and requested a refund. It's literally a mobile game and they put it on Steam for nearly $40. Let's see if you could tell that from the pictures. It's hard to say. It's obviously it doesn't have any eyes on it since it only has 3 reviews. So for Civ 7, I need to wait for 10 DLCs. Okay. Is Wanderstop the one on my wish list? Is it that one? Oh no, that's Augmented Empire. Oh, the farming simulator. I probably won't play farming simulators. Where in the gotcha box is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, something like that. Oh gosh, Kinemura, goodness gracious. I don't currently own Monster Hunter. I could probably request a key and just see what happens. Oh, it's not a farming simulator or life simulator? I mean, that's what they have it listed as. As an adventure simulation, farming sim, life sim game. Yeah, doesn't seem like my type. We'll see when it comes out, though. See if any of my friends play it. But yeah, nothing's really calling out to me still. I almost thought you were going to say, Dizzy, Slay the Spire 2. I'm not playing Shop Simulator Waifu Pillow. Stop it. It's full game tomorrow? Tomorrow? That looks like a game I shouldn't click on, the first one. This one. Are you gonna buy it? Uh-oh. My Steam doesn't like this one. It looks very board game-ish. You'll have to let me know. Ooh, hex-based combat, though. I hope it's good. Hex-based for me is always, like, really tricky. I feel like it's really hard to execute hex-based combat properly. Not impossible, but I think difficult. Did you, Batman? That's good. We're not playing a waifu game. Stop it. The first one was in your library. Wait, what was? Oh, maybe it was one of those games I did for a bounty, Belf. Oh, was it Dizzy? Okay. Maybe I'll do the Medium Kingdom on hard mode next. We haven't played that one in a long time. I will say, chat, that I now have an eye open, though, for next game. I'm not playing more Dream Daddy. Stop it. Hunipop, I don't believe is allowed to be played on Twitch. Off we go, chat. Maybe I should boot up Fortnite, chat. Is it time for my triumphant return to Fortnite? It's time, chat.
The crossroads. A beacon for the broken and the bad.
The Twitch app on my phone is being a janky mess. Well, I think the way I feel right now, booting up DD2, that its days are probably numbered on stream. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm starting to feel that itch for the next game, yeah. Not Elden Ring. Fall Guys. I haven't played Fall Guys in forever. Forever. All right, chat. Who do we beat the game with? Did I see a bug? I think I saw one. It was Dizzy, yeah. It was. Go figure, right? I actually liked Among Us because I feel like I'm good at deception. So I really liked Fall Guys. That sounds like so bad. I'm a really good liar. In case you didn't know that about me. You know what's weird? Fall Guys has a weird history for me. Because Fall Guys, I kept losing. And I thought, man, am I just getting that bad at video games? Like, I couldn't win anything. And I was like, man, the game is so laggy. The input lag is so bad. And everybody was like, not for me, it's not. And I was like, well, I'm telling you, it's fucking bad. And then it turns out I was having a refresh rate problem on my monitor. And I was playing with like a half second to a 1 second lag in response time. And the first game after I fixed it, or one of the first two, I won. Right after I fixed it. Like, I immediately won like the next game. Because I had been playing a half second behind the whole time. So I was really fast after that. Hi, Shonuff. How are you, buddy? Good to see you today, man. Yeah, Belf, listen. I can't tell you the truth all the time. Yeah, the only thing that happened with Among Us that I didn't like is some people take it too seriously. Like that, some people get like personally offended if you trick them in Among Us. I think that's actually what made me stop playing it. Is I felt like people were taking it too personal that you killed them in electrical. And it eventually kind of like turned me off of the game a little bit, you know? I'm not waiting for a new DD. No, just maybe a new game. Yeah. I know, Derpy, yeah. For sure. No, my wife wouldn't take it seriously. No, it's not for everybody, Kinemara, for sure. I think the allure of it was a lot of people like to watch Among Us who would never play it. They just like the chaos that ensued with creators and stuff like that. That's true, Jonesy. You get it. You get it. I also became that player. I ended up being like the chaotic gremlin a lot in Among Us. Where I remember having games where I'm like, all right, I'm just going to keep doing the same task every round and see if anybody notices. Or I'm going to stand over a body and not report it. And just see if I can talk my way out of it. Like, find a body and then just pretend maybe it was me. Very helpful for the team. Because there's a way you can stand over a dead body in Among Us and you can cover it. So no one can see it. But they can still press the report button. You know what I mean? So you could technically just stand there and hide it. And be like, what body? I didn't even see the body. I'm right there in electrical doing my task. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's true. If you're in electrical, you're you're just waiting. Yeah. I think once anything gets completely picked apart and completely dissected and completely like that finger guns, it starts to grow stale for a lot of people, yeah. It's fair. Would it, Dizzy? I guess I just didn't mind if the killers won most games if I was a crew member. Because I guess I was just in it for the goofiness of it. You know what I mean? But I could see why that would frustrate some people. I didn't do it all the time. Like, I tried to win all the time, too. And a lot of time, I'd be done with all my tasks really fast because that's how I am. So I really wouldn't have anything left to do. I mean, I tried really hard to win a lot of times in Among Us. I still have fond memories of some of my really good wins. Like, I won once in the second round as a killer by killing everybody. Like, me and my teammate. And I still think about sometimes, like, how awesome that moment was. Because that had never happened before. It was just so efficient and fast. Pretty much Kinemara, yeah. Yeah, I think the key finger guns is to mess with those people on cams. Start going in front of the cameras and just doing ridiculous stuff. You think so, Dizzy? Just have a night where I play like a game of Among Us, a game of Fall Guys. Just go through all of the old rotational games. We should do this, chat.
Beaten and branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
That's nice. Because we never play the Abomination. I wonder if they can win. There you go, Kinemara. I could not have killed you. My mic wasn't even working. Obviously. Yeah. Maybe don't be so good at video games, finger guns. Is that too much to ask? Oh yeah, for sure, Snow Queen, for sure. Really, Dizzy? We'll see about that. Challenge accepted, Dizzy. My 4 least like hero, that would be this.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
That would definitely be this character. Oh yeah, probably Derpy. Maybe some games like that, Derpy, are only special when they're like that, when they're in that infancy, right? When no one really has all of the resolutions and all of the problems, and it doesn't become like, sort of like, you know what's another good example of this? Is playing GeoGuessr. When you're just playing GeoGuessr and you're like, oh, look at the cool trees. Man, look at these buildings. What language is that? And then when people get really hardcore about it, they're like, oh, look at the license plate. I'm in Guam. Oh, look at the camera on this vehicle. I'm in China. You know what I mean? Like, and they know right away. And I feel like that makes it loses a little something when it gets that meta, right? When you can just look at your car or just look at one thing and be like, boom, I know right where I am. It kind of loses that mystique it had in the beginning. Not necessarily a negative for everybody, right? For some people, they love that they get that deep into it. But for some people, it can be a turnoff when it starts to get so like technical, you know? This would be a team of characters that I would deem to be very challenging to play. Who do we throw on this list? Probably the Vestal, since I don't really like playing her. Yeah, for sure. Who was that one streamer, Dizzy? She became like calculated to where people wanted to play with her just to try to beat her at Among Us. Damn it, I don't remember her name. She got really famous though doing it. And she was just like a calm, lighthearted person who was very meticulous with how she could like psychoanalyze the team. And she would usually invite people who were also like that and have really like intense games. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. It loses something, for sure. Same with most competitive games, right? Magic the Gathering. Soon as a couple competitive players come out with the best deck in the new modern set, boom, there it is. Everybody plays it. Right? A YouTube video comes out showing you the best couple of sets, and there you go. That's all she wrote. And then when you go play Standard, you'll see that deck like 50 times a day. Hoods only? Only characters wearing hoods allowed on the team. I could see that, Snow Queen. Yeah, I could see that. Oh my God. Kinamara is like, I'm only going to vote in Among Us on who I think's the most annoying. She's like, looking at you, Kevin. You may not have killed anybody, but you killed my spirit. Yeah. I think the key, Gorilla, is remembering what made those games special. Right? If you still want to enjoy Magic the Gathering, remember what made it special. What makes it special is not min-maxing on the internet and finding the perfect deck on YouTube, and then, you know what I mean? What makes it special is playing with your friends and you know, just having fun and being goofy, getting a bunch of cards and seeing what you can throw together. And I think that takes you back sometimes, but that kind of speaks to the beginning of things being a little more fun, which is kind of what we're saying, yeah. Yeah. Being a hardcore raider in an MMO is certainly a thing, but that initial, I'm just picking flowers in the forest, learning my first alchemy potion, is probably the best part of the experience, right? For some people thrive on the hardcore raiding end, but yeah. Yeah, that's fun, Gorilla. Yeah, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. Happy Monday. Welcome to another week. I'm just staring at the screen pretending that I'm playing video games. You know, my normal content. Oh no, Derpy. I play Historic on Magic the Gathering, and I have at least 3 decks I play that are all designed to beat the most popular decks. And occasionally I get those decks and I'm like, you're about to have a bad time. It's fair, Jonesy, yeah. If your video game starts to feel like work, I could see why it would be less fun for sure, yeah. Oh, I love that, Argo. Heck yeah, I love that. Yeah, no kidding, Kinamara. No thanks. I'm ready for bed. Start a business law and income tax classes today. Good luck, dude. You're going to rock it out. You don't need luck. You've been killing it, man. You're going to do it again. Hell yeah. Oh my God, Dizzy. I love that. Here, Dizzy, you want to see something really nerdy? The original case. All right, we'll be here when you get back, Derpy. Yeah. It's the metal case, too. The fancy one. But it also didn't hook me. I didn't play it a ton. It was during that phase when a lot of MMOs were coming out and you were just trying to see which one would keep, and that one didn't keep for me. Oh God, finger guns, yeah, that'll do it. Look at the name of, I don't think I've ever noticed this, chat. The Flagellant's description says front rank, blight, durable, sacrificial support. Like, oh. No, Belf, yeah. It was kind of in that period when a lot of them came out, yeah. I think I got bored really fast with it, Dizzy. I think that's what happened for me. It's hard to remember that long ago these days. Yeah. I played a little bit of Guild Wars 2. I remember playing Guild Wars 2 and realizing, though, that they had taken a lot of ideas, which this happens all the time in video games. This is not me condemning them. Ideas from another MMO I really liked called Warhammer Age of Reckoning. And it was kind of like, wait a minute. But it was cool because those ideas were great ideas. And I was glad another game actually used them. Did you, Jonesy? Yeah. Nice finger guns, nice. I don't know, there was the game where you could choose 2 classes at the same time that I never remember the name of it, but it was also the one that gave you motion sickness for the first time. So you would think I would remember that MMO, but I still forget the name of it all the time. But it was very unique because you could pick 2 classes simultaneously and level them both up or something like that. Rift. See, thank you. I don't have the case for Rift. And maybe I bought it digitally. But Rift gave me really vicious motion sickness. It's the reason I started wearing Gunners at first. Because I just couldn't figure out why I was having such bad headaches while gaming at the time. I have not looked that up, Gorilla, no. We were just looking for games, though. Unicorn Overlord. Oberlord. It's not coming up for me. There's unicorns on unicycles. Isn't that one? Were you, Belf? Yeah. Oh, it's a PlayStation game? Oh, yeah. Or a Switch game? I'm not playing Hello Kitty. Stop it. I actually also liked Rift. I just couldn't play it because of the headaches. The only MMOs that stuck for me were Star Wars Galaxies, World of Warcraft, Star Wars The Old Republic. And those were really my main 3. Like, I played Warhammer Age of Reckoning, but the servers died really fast, and you didn't really have anybody to play with after a while. That game, it failed so fast, which is crazy because it's the same team that I think Dark Age of Camelot is still going. Which is just crazy. Are there really, Dizzy? Yeah, I could go back to being a squig herder again. Finally. It's time, chat. Yeah, no, the game had a lot of messy things going on with it, Dizzy. There's a reason it failed. I think that from a community interactive design standpoint, though, still one of the best MMOs I've ever played in that capacity. Like global quests, area quests, fluid dynamic questing. It was really smart the way that game was done. Really, really good. Do you really, Jonesy? Yeah. That's fun. Yeah. All right, chat. Here's your little blurb that I'm live on YouTube. Since I don't think I've actually said it all night, besides when I launched it. We're live YouTube, Twitch, MySpace, wherever you're watching. I'm not sure what that means, Gambler. Are you saying like Dark Age of Camelot? I actually played the Secret World for like an hour and then never again. That's cool, Skylar, yeah. Oh, so my brother-in-law plays Dark Age of Camelot almost every day. So there must be a way that they're doing it. I have no idea. But I know he plays it like every day. Ah, okay. Yeah, so whatever they're doing, he still plays it all the time. So there must be like some small community that kept it alive. Oh gosh, Belf. Can we ban Belf as today's sacrifice? It might be Gambler. I'd have to ask him. He does stop by chat once in a while, so if he stops by, we could ask him. But I'm not sure. I just know that man has played Dark Age as long as I've known him. Like since the day I met him until now, he's played it. Which says a lot, I suppose, about the game, and more so about his community, I would say. Because when you play with your friends, it's different, right? I think a lot of people who play MMOs for a decade no longer care about the MMO as much as the community they're a part of, right? Because you become friends with those people hanging out every single day, you know? It becomes a whole thing. This team needs a healer really bad. That's fair, Dizzy, yeah. That's fair. Oh god, Belf. That's because you were a chaotic gremlin, that's why. Thanks for saying hi in the YouTube, Arden. Appreciate it. YouTube had a really good month. I did not get payment in 2 months like I thought I was going to. So my goal is to get paid on YouTube every 2 months, right? It takes $100 to get paid. Last month I did it about every 3 to 4 months. So my goal this year is 2 months. And in January, February, I finished at $99.55. Not even kidding. 45 cents short. That close. So really, really close. So that's promising though, right? That's the closest I've ever been. So we'll take it. Oh no, my fan is dying because it's not plugged in. Dang it. I didn't realize it was running on battery power. It's okay. We'll get there. I have confidence that we'll get there. Probably Jonesy. To be fair, I played World of Warcraft solo for the longest time. I was a Night Elf hunter. Nobody likes them. So yeah, I played almost everything solo in that game. I didn't actually meet my guild in World of Warcraft until really far in to my time playing it, like a couple years in. Like it took a long time for that to happen. All right, who's gonna heal this team of degenerates? Ugh.
A sister of battle, repudiated. but
Vestal.
unbowed.
Vestals are so gross. I loved playing my pretty Night Elf hunter. To this day, I will never forget how much I loved the starting areas for the Night Elves. And I still have such strong nostalgia for Darnassus and the Veil that came right after it. I don't remember what it was called. But those like first couple areas were so beautiful. Would I play WoW again? Probably not, no. I'm in MMO retirement now. I dare not poke the dragon. Yeah, that's really too bad, Gambler, yeah. Are you, Jonesy? I played a Sith Juggernaut in the Old Republic, if you played that game. I was our guild's main tank. It does take so much time. I'm also an all-or-nothing player in MMOs, which makes it hard for me. I can't be a casual MMO player. It's just not how my brain works. I kind of like get fully invested. Maybe that's different now because it's been a while. Right, I haven't played the Old Republic in years now. So maybe it's different now. Maybe I would take it differently, but I dare not poke the dragon. I played the Secret World. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't play a lot of it, but I didn't super love it. Maybe I should force myself to learn to play the Vestal properly. I feel like this team's gonna get rocked. That's fair, Skylar. If you think a game is gonna have addictive tendencies, I feel like there's no reason to put yourself in a bad spot with it, right? Do you have a blue outfit? No, but you have a black one. The Jester wearing green is kind of fitting, I suppose. That one. Ooh. I like that blue, chat. Ooh, and she has a blue book. And a green book. Ooh, I like the green book a lot more. I like the blue outfit more. Fine blue book. That's fair, Dizzy. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 is very like anime-ish. I'm not sure I would like it, but to be honest, when I first played World of Warcraft, I don't know if this is a hot take for some of you, but I didn't like how World of Warcraft looked either in the beginning. I thought it was very cartoony. My whole guild, Argo, that I joined in the Old Republic came from City of Heroes. Yeah. Fun little like history of my MMO journey. Yeah, it's fair, Skylar. It's fair. No, Dizzy, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, sometimes, Gambler, you just gotta not poke the dragon anymore, right? I know, Kinamara, shocking, right? That's fair, Procura. No, I loved World of Warcraft. I have such fond memories of that game. I know there's a lot of memes and a lot of silly things, but I genuinely loved World of Warcraft, yeah. I have only good memories from it. Do they, Disney? Yeah. Chad, I think I'm going to take this terrible team and see how it goes. Hardest difficulty, terrible team. We'll see. I'm going to play the Flagellant offensively as a damage dealer. And see how it goes. I fully expect to be annihilated as this composition. So who wants to donate some channel points? I mean, one of the fun things about playing FF14 is I'd get to play with friends. A lot of people in the community play it, right? It wouldn't be hard to find a group of friends in our own community to play with.
The last hope for us all.
Do you, Sweet Daddy Jones? Okay. So if it doesn't go well, can I blame you?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I got a healing trinket for my Vestal. To start, that's not bad. Where are you? Who was it, Dizzy? Oh, a vac, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like something he would do. What's the worst that could happen to Sweet Daddy Jones? We lose? Everybody tries to win. Gotta live a little, right? I also want to play this as a transforming team. We're going full chaos, chat.
On to the next.
Wait, what does this do? I think that will remove that automatically on his turn. I think. Oh, crap. Jester not good at killing the one position. Something to remember. Gonna have to remember that. All right, so far so good, chat. Right? We haven't died yet on the old road. It's fine. Look at us, chat. The healer getting the kill just like it was drawn up, right?
Taught is a lesson learned.
Just the way we drew it up. That's great to get in Kingdoms. The sensor is like an S tier item in Kingdoms. So currently undefeated, chat. I do want to be excited about next game, though, so we're going to keep talking about it all week, probably.
Scavenge what you can.
Because I'm
Be
ready,
off
chat.
Once more.
Not an MMO. Not an MMO. I'm not sure what next game's going to be yet. Nah, Mass Effect 3 has a sub-goal, though. We're about 500 away.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
See, this is why we have the sensor. That immediately didn't work. I love the Dishonored. I actually streamed through that game twice already. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I wish RPGs did better on the channel, I'll be honest. Our community is a bunch of dirty, dirty strategy lovers. It went better than Mass Effect 1 did. It did. Maybe we've turned a corner, Dizzy. Right? Maybe. It must mean, Gambler, you also watch a lot of strategy streamers. Would be my guess. Yeah, for sure, Dizzy, for sure. I think old MMOs are probably slightly easier because at least like a huge chunk of your community has already seen the game, right? Or played it themselves. Can you heal yourself with this? No. You also can't reach the 3 position, so we're gonna have to fix that.
A simple kindness.
Time to become full-time Bayonetta streamer? Don't tempt me. I've seen pictures. If my wife cosplays it, I'd be super down for that. Let's talk to her. My wife was showing me her brand new yoga pants today, chat, to tell me that they have pockets. Because that's the part I was going to be like, yeah, look at those pockets. Crazy how nice the pockets are. You know, I actually put on that face paint every single day, Dizzy. Not that it was super elaborate or anything, but I did stick to it every day. There's also a red stain on my bathroom door from God of War that I leave there because it brings back happy memories of God of War. Actually, I genuinely loved that game. One of my favorite games ever.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
We're getting old, Gambler.
Each day brings new obstacles.
I should, Dizzy. It's a floor. I mean, it's a border around the door. You know, the door trim. That's where the makeup stain is. Just take that trim off when I leave. This is going in the new house. No, I get it, Dolan. My joke was that I was looking at my wife's ass, not her pockets. When my wife says, do you like my new yoga pants? I don't check for pockets. I say, turn around. Let me get a good look. Oh yeah, they look amazing. Not me, finger guns. I loved it. I loved it.
An
Oh,
inn
crap,
is
new map.
under siege.
Forgot we were on a new map. Oh, this map's gonna be a pain in the ass. Ugh. Ugh. All right, time for new game. It's time, chat. I've changed my mind. We've reached the end of this run. Oh gosh. I didn't think you never know when a game starts to run its course. Because my weekend was so busy, I didn't even really think about it. Yeah. I need to give away characters, though. All right, chat. If you have 6,900 channel points and you were not one of my main 5 characters in the last run, you can type name me in chat now, and I'll name some characters. I'm playing a scary team that might die, so just don't be too attached to your channel points. Maybe Kitamara. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, Skylar, that's kind of amazing. That's so cool. I love that. That scent-based gamer energy. Usually it's more Mountain Dew and pizza, but yeah, we'll take this one instead. Hi, Sputtle. How are you? All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Whoa. House is like a maze. All right, let's sacrifice some chat members, shall we? Enjoy your lurk, Sputtle. Yeah. Enjoy it. All right. Yeah, that's fair, Skylar, for sure. For sure. Oh, you know something else we did this weekend, chat, that I didn't tell you about? Chat, some of you know that I've got this big dad energy about getting a big, comfy recliner. I used to not understand why people like big, comfy recliners, but I've come to really appreciate it as of late. So I tried out a recliner over the weekend, and it's big enough that I could sit in it with Jonah and still have a little bit of room. It's huge. So I measured it. It's 52 inches wide. 52. So I measured the space in the living room where it would go, and that space in the living room is only 36 inches wide. And I was like, it's not gonna fit. It's called a love seat, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's a big ass recliner. It's definitely a seating for 2 recliner. But here's the thing, I already sit in our little like nursery recliner, and I'm too big for it because it's made for like for a mom nursing a baby, so it's smaller. And Gideon wants to sit with me all the time when I'm in it, and we're starting to not fit. And it's uncomfortable. And we can bring the chair to the next house, so I don't mind spending money on it. I don't know that it needs to be 52 inches wide, though. That might be a bit much. But definitely our current one, just for perspective on size, is about 30 inches wide for a chair. That's a small chair for a recliner, right? It's tiny. So it's not super comfortable for me to sit in, and my legs are so long on it that like from my knee down doesn't fit on the reclining part. That's how small the chair is. But again, it's a nursing chair. That's what it's made for. So it spins, it rocks, and it reclines. because that's what it's designed for, right? It's a chair designed with that in mind. Like, we bought it at a baby store that sells baby furniture. But I do think in the next, like, 3 weeks, at some point I'm going to come onto stream and say, we bought a big giant recliner today. And I can't wait to accidentally fall asleep in the living room now. Good times, chat. Good times ahead. We're going to have really, really big dad energy. In the meantime, chat, let's name some characters, shall we? There are 9 of you in the giveaway, chat. You've got really good mathematical odds today. Really good. It can't be tomorrow. I have that doctor's appointment and a really busy day tomorrow. We also still have company. So, yeah. Maybe later in the week. Skylar, have a great night, buddy. Big hugs. I'm proud of you. I know you've had a lot of troubles the last couple weeks trying to get all your ducks in a row. I'm proud of you for sticking it out and getting here. You should be proud of yourself, too. Big hugs, bud. Have a good night. Buying a house is an exhaustive process. I can't remove Skylar, though, so if Skylar wins a character, I won't be able to take Skylar out. Skylar, you should give me a preemptive. Or just wait 5 seconds. All right, let me just pick some winners. See, I'm the one lollygagging. But Jonesy's going to win the first character. I guarantee it. That always works out for us, Jonesy, right? Like every time. Every time. Put Nomak in your place. Yeah. It's true, Arden. It's true. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Jonesy, do you know who you would like to be? Your options are Abomination, Flagellant, Jester, or Vestal, or the Cart. Amazing. Amazing. No, chat, it's not rigged. I'm just going to predict all 4 today. Right in a row. Like, that one was Jonesy, and next I'm going to pull Dizzy Pixie's name. Like, for sure. Like, 100% chance. Hit me, Jonesy. Who do you want to be, bud? And Dizzy, get ready, because your turn is coming. This one, the Flagellant. So you'd like to hurt yourself a little, Jonesy? Yeah, is that it? Don't forget to claim it in the Channel Point store for me, please. Should be available now. All right, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. And you pre-typed it. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Sometimes it's just meant to be. Sometimes it's just meant to be. So, yeah. Let's see. Who's next? We got to get the next one right, too, chat. We got to get the next one right. Are you ready? It's gonna be Rizzy. For sure. Dizzy, Rizzy, it just all makes sense. Right? Jonesy, Dizzy, Rizzy? Yeah, like for sure. 100% chance. Spuddle! Spuddle, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of times when you resub during a giveaway, you win the next round. Like, Twitch lets you pay to win. So you might have just bought yourself a character. Spuddle, thank you very much for 6 months in advance. I also renew all of my subs manually, so I completely get it. Completely. I've even been sniped in like the 1 or 2 day window sometimes during that time. Should I change my prediction from Rizzy to Spuddle since Spuddle just purchased the giveaway? Probably. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Samir is here. I got 2, chat. I'll take it. I'll take it. Destinova's, you're beautiful. Thanks for 26 months, buddy. I very, very much appreciate it. And Spuddle with a 6-month resub, chat. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Samir, who would you like to be, buddy? Oh, yes. Hype Train. We're almost Hype Train, chat. Professional streamer, Destinovas, by the way. You can be Flagellant, the Cart, or the Jester. Those are your 3 options. To be fair, Spuddle, you still have 2 more chances. Abomination and Jester are the ones available. Yeah, Jester, okay. Oops. Also, Samir, you're not allowed to say rigged. Didn't we have a set of giveaways where you won like 15 days in a row or something? Sir. It became a meme that you were going to win the giveaway. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spuddle. Gambler OG. All right, I went 2 for 2 and then 0 for 2. Gambler, do you want to be my Abomination or my Cart? I'm going to assume you want the Abomination. Yeah, I figured. Let's get it, baby. Machine, you can't lick your way into a character, okay? Unless you're my wife. You can't do that. I'm sorry. All right, who wants to be the wagon, chat? It's wagon time. Get your wagon wearing shoes ready, chat. It's time. It's time for the juice in the caboose, babies. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Wait, I gotta predict. The daddy wagon. Sweet Daddy Jones, chat. Let's get it. It's time. Ah, the Argonaut. You know, I almost said the Argonaut too. Almost. They're right next to each other on the giveaway list.
leads the way. Plan accordingly.
Argo, would you like to be the wagon? You sure would. I knew you would. We're gonna name it Argo Naughty. Make sure you guys all claim your character channel point store. Thank you, Dizzy. And Argo, you'll claim Bounty Hunter me. All right, Argo, I'm gonna let you pick your skin. This is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hit me. Hit me, baby. I promise to get all of you killed expeditiously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, very Punisher-esque, Argo. I like it. I like it. All right, our team is set in stone, chat. Welcome to the run, everybody. We got all of our redemptions done. We got Argo Naughty and his 2 horses. We got Gambler Jonesy, Samir, and Dizzy Pixie. Dizzy, I love that you're playing the Vestal, a character that I don't super love in Darkest Dungeon 2, but I'm excited to master. Unless I kill you in 2 weeks. Hopefully not that. Also, yeah, we're hype training. We did it. Thank you very much, Machine. Destinovas and Spuddle. That's your hype train, guys. Thank you. That's fair, Dizzy. That's fair. The reason I don't like her as a healer is her healing is so conditional that I feel like sometimes it makes her really challenging to play. We're gonna try, right? We're gonna do our best and see how it goes. See if we can unlock some new ways to do it. I know, Skylar. I'm sorry. We'll try again in the future, I promise. Oh, chat, by the way, the reason Jonesy's bringing up the hype train is because it's at 68%. So Jonesy is passive-aggressively edging all of you. If you're wondering what's happening right now. You didn't even notice. I'm sure you didn't, Jonesy. Me neither. We do have a lurk command. We do. Yeah. Cheers, Sputtle. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for saying hi. I know sometimes we don't all have the social energy to pop in and say hi, but I'm glad that you did. That's fair, Kinamara. You're not. You're an innocent being. You're more of, yeah, I want the 70%. First cup of tea took me 55 minutes. Second one, an hour and a half. So, you know what I need to do, chat? I need to drink Gingerbread Festival because I hated it last time. But I attributed that to how sick I was. But it went from one of my favorite teas to a tea I really didn't enjoy. But I think it's because I had the flu. And the flu was messing with how things tasted for me. So we're going to test and see if I dislike it again. Like, have I just stopped liking this tea? You know what I mean? We're going to find out. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not sick like I was back then. This is a very residual sickness. Like, you know, Jonesy, how you get a cold or the flu sometimes and the cough just won't leave you alone afterwards? That's kind of the phase I'm in right now. But it's making my throat a little groggy because the coughing is like affecting my throat, you know? Case in point. I already got you this nice long rod, Argonaut, to go with the coach.
Good. An improvement.
See? Good, an improvement. There you go. Yeah, same, Jonesy. It's relentless. I even said yesterday, like, why am I the only one who still has the cough? Everyone else is better. It's just me. Like, come on, man. Argo, no, that's not how. Stop it. Behave yourself. You've been in the cart for 5 minutes. Okay, and you're already looking for... Never mind. See, chat? Sometimes you guys push me to boundaries on purpose. You're trying to trick me. All right. Let's get this team killed, chat. What's our plan? Do we have a plan? Don't die? Are we on the don't die plan? I guess that's what we'll go with for now. Where's everybody else on the roster? Oh, there's the Crusader way over there. Jeez. Okay, there's a frontliner.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Okay, you're gonna go this way.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Okay, and then we need another frontliner on the left side. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is actually where I want her to stay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's all the other people that we're going to sacrifice later. You named me Argo Naughty. You can't expect me to behave. I guess that's fair. You make your bed, you sleep in it and all that. Yeah. Maybe we should try to get up to the other tunnel so that we can get up there faster. Although we play the game different now, so maybe I don't need to do that anymore. Let's try. Oh, the mastery trainer's right there already upgraded. Well, that's lucky. My eyes are so freaking itchy right now. I hate it. Sorry, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. Except for how hot it is down here. This is the thing about being polite, chat. I have the door closed to be polite, but then it makes it hot. So now I'm roasting. At least when I'm cold, I should just shut that door more often. since it heats up the downstairs so fast. Oh, this one has a physician. This one already has a little bit of defense. That's nice.
The means
So,
of mastery.
oh man, is that my first yawn? I think that's my second one. We're gonna not learn any skills right now, and we'll learn them at the next inn.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I think that's the plan. Save all of our resources and try to have a really good second inn. We've done that a couple of times, and I think it's the best way to start. In my imaginary YouTube video that I'm eventually gonna make, eventually, definitely, I want to explain this in this way, that you should try to save a few resources and get to the first inn for a good start. The first target inn that you want anyways.
Who remains come morning?
On hardest difficulty anyways.
Who numbers among the fallen?
But the odds of me actually making a YouTube video are a little slim. Right, so we'll see. All right, off we go, chat. Off we go, chat. I'm also not gonna oversteep this tea because I want to like it. I loved this tea for so long.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
Do we need to gamba, chat?
Blind in noxious
Will I kill this team
degradation.
within the first 5 days? I need to get back to that, Dizzy. I've had it on hold for a little while. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow's another very busy day. We had a doctor's appointment first thing in the morning, and then the daycare, and then we still have company in our house. It's just a lot. Wednesday, though. Yeah, no, it can be. Yeah, it can be. I agree. Maybe we'll target Wednesday as the first day back into the rotation. Yeah, I like that. I also feel like I have enough knowledge about this game mode to make a legitimate guide now. You know what I mean? Before, I was still trying to learn how to play, but now I think I have that knowledge to be able to do it. A guide that'll be simple, clean, helpful, you know? Yeah. Sweet Daddy Jones, can I say the chances are good I'll win the lottery then? That would be very helpful. Wait, what were you doing, Arden? Hit me. Oh, we gotta go Watchtower, right? I guess I could do that right away. Argo told me he really wants to use this giant rod I gave him for something, so let's go do that right away. Winding a 1 pound ball of yarn. My goodness. GG. GG.
The fog is parted.
I don't play the lottery,
All
that's
is
true.
Made clear.
I am really proud of me and Lady Mac, though. Right now, we're 100% debt-free, and we have a savings account ready to buy a house. That was a really big first step for us, right? Step 1 being done feels really good. That's fair, Argo. Where Argo, you used it, and your reward was a map. So, I'm not sure what to do with that information, but that's what happened. Let's go exploring together?
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Maybe. Chad, have I told you that you guys know how I do voices when I'm playing with Jonah? I have like a Captain America voice and a voice for the Hulk and a lot of the different characters he plays, like when we're playing with like action figures. And he has started doing it. So he walked up to me today with the Hulk and he goes, "Hey, what's going on over here?" And I was like, oh my God. That's so cool that he's starting doing it for like the first time. It's not the first time he's ever done it, but he's starting to do it a lot more like commonly, like giving them a voice and making them sound silly and stuff. It's super, super cute. He really wants to convert Red Hulk into being a good guy too. He doesn't like that any of them are bad guys. Like, he just wants them all to be good, you know? We already have Jonesy not wanting to fight. I'm gonna turn the camera off for just a second, chat. No, Gamer Tech, we're about 10 years too early for that. I like playing action figures with him now because I feel like he's like so much older and it's a lot easier for him, you know? Like he actually understands like how to play and stuff. Like it's really cute. Whereas before it was more like smash. Run up with action figure, smash dad probably in the face. Oh no, sweet Daddy Jones. I'll be honest, I used to trade stocks. Like that's a thing I did in a past life. And I thought when we got all this, like all our ducks in a row, maybe I would do it again, but I feel like I'm so risk averse now that I wouldn't want to risk our possible future. Yeah, like day trading and stuff like that. Not always day trading. Some of it I held long term. It just depended on the stock. Let's give extra damage. Oh, Gambler, did I tell you you're going to be a giant werewolf most of the time? Because you're going to be a giant werewolf most of the time. Argo, have a great night, dude. We'll take good care of the card, I promise. I will enjoy my night inside of you. I got you. Have a great night, buddy. Disney, we really need to train you some new skills. However, you do know how to remove people's dodge tokens. But you're missing a lot of your kit right now. But we're going to do that at the first in, hopefully. Thanks, Derpy. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
The work continues.
Why do we have so much stress? Like, we are very stressed out. The double tap? Yeah, my Jester was out of position for a little while there, though. We are learning, though, that we probably need that stress heal upgraded. Given our current state of things. Okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Shall we shamble it? It's the beginning of the run. Why not, right? Why not, chat? You haven't got to see a shambler in a while. Let's go die. Why the F not? If you have a name, you'll get a second chance. It's fine. However, I would like to do a small change first. Nah, never mind. It's fine. Just get in there and do it. You want to gamble on whether you're about to get wiped?
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
You know, Dizzy, I just said, at least you can remove dodge tokens. That's going to be super helpful here. Here's the Shambler if you've never seen him. He's a romance option in the game for a lot of people. All right, who's getting this? Somebody needs this. Self? Self. We need someone bigger to fight this thing. Okay, we're bleeding a little. Just a little, chat. You do have to kill the little minions or they will murder you. Ugh, the resist. That one's dead. I think Dizzy has to give extra damage to Gambler. Oh god, it's gonna be a lot of bleeding. God, that shield hurts. I went a little bit greedy there, and I'm probably gonna pay for it. We'll see. Wow. Dizzy, did you just heal for 26? Jesus. That's a lot. We resisted a bunch of those that time. I thought I was gonna miss. I'm glad I didn't, obviously. Easy. Oh. Easy meltdown. That is a brutal shuffle. Absolutely brutal. Oh, that is rough, rough, rough.
Perhaps they have given their last.
I'm glad that landed at least. That bleed is gonna be lethal. Double death blow, both first death blow check.
Wound, another loss.
Wow. And failed every meltdown. I don't think they resisted, they just hit Death's Door, right? You can't die when you hit Death's Door. Like that right there is not a resist. Yeah. That's just you're on Death's Door now and can die, basically. Go down swinging, chat. All three of them died on their first death check.
The minstrel takes his final bow.
Yeesh. Really, Derpy? Really? Yeah, this is just how we drew it up. You gotta love the miss when the enemy's on death's door. Hey, we survived one! You did it, Jonesy! Congratulations! Aww.
A long road and an abrupt end. These crumbling ruins
Well, that went
may
well.
yet have some shelter to offer.
All right, day 2. The day 1 Shambler, chat, if you're wondering, not a great idea. Wait, what does the game let you do right here? Oh, because I still have 2 people left? Oh, it shoved 2 people onto my team? But no, we'll restart. It's fine. I know, team is now stress-free. That's true.
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan.
We'll name this save file. It's fine, chat.
Bestial horrors stampede. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Okay, what was our team? It was you.
A sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
A tracker. And a kleptomaniac. Another tracker. And a builder. What are we, Bob the Builder over here? Dizzy is nocturnal. Fair. And a chatterbox. Dizzy, it knows. Not a nocturnal chatterbox. They do, Dolan, yeah. That doesn't even really count as a mulligan, I would say. That's just streamer being goofy. You never fight a shambler that early. I just thought it'd be silly and fun. Sometimes you got to do things because they're fun, not because they're smart, right? This is exactly what I was talking about with raising kids. Same concept.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
The Argo Naughty was still fine, still in good shape.
Look upon their
Dizzy, we've already tryharded.
and be humbled by it.
We've won on every difficulty. We're fine. Please don't give me the crappy heal trinket.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Fun part about this is it removes healing. So Gambler will receive even less healing, but he'll crit more often. When your name is Gambler, that seems spot on. Great driving there. Ooh, we still did not get the double bleed as a starting skill, which is kind of sad. Oh, Dizzy also has different skills. You can now be the tank, Dizzy. You can now guard your teammates. There you go. The tank healer. It's time, Dizzy. Welcome to the future. I just realized that removes riposte. Gotta remember that for the future. Also, man, every skill that you use on the abomination adds +1 stress. Every single one of them. Crazy. Hi, Turge. Good morning. Rage. Easy peasy, chat. There's a build you can go
Greater threats await those who
on the
dare.
abomination that makes the abomination do more damage with more stress.
A fortune in memories.
Hi, Bunny. How are
long
you?
Forgotten.
I don't run away from being a dork. I literally sat in my living room creating an entire scenario where Red Hulk became best friends with Red Hood because they both love the color red today. Me and Jonah had a great time.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark.
Yeah, I'm glad
of
you're
our
here.
defense.
I'm glad you're here. All right, so we can remove this now, theoretically. At least I'm gonna try to.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right, that is now lethal. Dizzy, I do think we should play you as a guard character and just see how it goes. Oddly enough, Derpy, oddly enough. Remove. Oh, it removes and makes you vulnerable. There's something, Dizzy, though, about force guarding a flagellant that almost feels offensive. Like, I feel like Jonesy's pissed. Stop protecting me! He'll get over it.
Lenity,
It's fair.
grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Wow. Team's cooking now, chat. It's really nice the Gambler can hit the 3 position with that. I didn't think he was gonna be able to reach. We do need to give you a 4 position attack. I think that would be really helpful. We also have this skill now, which is really nice. Not lethal. We're trying to fight that stress, chat. It's just not easy. There, now you're gonna be like best friends. Yeah, we need more 4 position pieces. Big time. Easy peasy, chat. Aw, man.
However dilapidated,
That silly attempt at the Shambler cost me that really nice instart from last time. Yeah, you make your bed, you sleep in it, chat. We made a choice, now we gotta live with it. Not a good mastery trainer, not a good mastery trainer. Ooh, maybe we don't have one this time. Ooh, there we go. Right there, that one. I like to look at what the inns have pre-upgraded at the beginning so you can get an idea of where you want to go. This one has a really nice wane rate. We're just looking at these percentages right here. Okay, so we need to defend this one, so let's send a team over there.
anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
All right, that's pretty much already a nice setup team.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Ooh, not a good composition though. Yeah, it could work, I guess. Not great, but it could work. But I think I'm gonna go here. That means I'm gonna try to do 2 areas without upgrading anything.
Your coach must be
I'm sure we won't regret it, chat. Right? I'm sure there will be no regrets.
Spend what you can.
And everything will be
For
fine.
wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Who do I think is the worst person in Darkest Dungeon? It's probably the Antiquarian. Right? It's probably the worst person of the bunch. They're all flawed, obviously. But the Antiquarian story is that they were treasure hunting with somebody and then they sacrificed that somebody for treasure. So probably the worst. And in Darkest Dungeon 2, they're literally your enemy now to keep the canon going. So that's probably my winner for the worst character. You could also argue that it's you, the player, because a lot of the choices you make lead us down this road, right? The grave robber is a tragic backstory. She's not a bad person at all, I don't think. I mean, she does rob graves now, but she was like... Her backstory is that she was being abused by her husband and treated like a trophy wife. And then he died and was lying about their fortune. I'm trying to remember it properly. And so she was actually left nothing in his death. So then she starts robbing graves to make her way in the world. I think that's her backstory. Life is fleeting, loot is forever. Yeah. Yeah, this is testing my memory of the backstories of the characters. But I mean, Highwayman and Man-at-Arms both got innocent people killed, right? Intent is irrelevant. It's what happened, right? They still made it happen. I feel like the Hellion's backstory doesn't make her a bad person. Who else, chat? Flagellant doesn't really make them a bad person. Just no kink shaming, I guess chat would tell me in this scenario. I almost kink shamed. It was close. Leper story, just very like Leper story, probably one of the nicest stories, right? Jester 2. Jester is a story of redemption. Leper is a story of self-sacrifice. Do you guys want to hear the stories if you don't know them? The leper is a king, right? Who gets really sick and doesn't want to make everybody else sick. So kind of extricates themselves, right? Or prince, one of those, yeah. So in order to not make everybody else sick, he kind of self-banishes, right? The Man-at-Arms wants to be a fearless leader, but isn't good at it yet. But because of like nepotism or something like that, he's a sweet talker who talks his way into a leadership position in the military, but has no idea what he's doing. And gets his entire battalion killed because of that. Yeah, but I look at the Hellion as a young warrior who was afraid. Now, you could say that's a very shameful behavior, that she didn't die with her tribe. But basically, her tribe got slaughtered, and she saved herself. And didn't die with them. And you could say that for a warrior, that's not an honorable path, right? But that's her story, right? Her entire tribe got slaughtered and she ran and saved herself. Hi, Peltzari, how are you? We're having a bit of a Darkest Dungeon story time. Yeah. Also, I feel like it's implied, Pikura, that she wasn't like a leader amongst her tribe. She was very much a young... upstart, right? I know it's a tricky, at least to me, debatable dynamic. I guess, Animate, if your entire tribe is being slaughtered and you run away and you're the only survivor, did she do the right thing or the wrong thing? I feel like that's at least up for debate, right? I guess it also depends on your own belief system. In her culture, she's definitely branded an abandonment coward, right? Like, for sure. Like a deserter, thank you. Yeah, it's true, Turge, yeah. Who am I forgetting, chat? Whose story haven't we told? The bounty hunter is really easy. Takes bounties. is in it for the money. Easy one to pay attention to. That's true, Dizzy, yeah. Also, if she wasn't strong because she was young at the time, she would have just walked into the slaughter herself, right? Oh, the fire girl, the runaway. The runaway story is so sad. She was an orphan who, oh gosh, who gets adopted, right? And is really into fire and accidentally burns her house down, I believe, with her parents in it. Her adoptive parents, right? I don't think she does it on purpose. She's just infatuated with fire. So she accidentally sets her own house on fire and her parents are in the house. Her adoptive parents. Yeah, for sure, Pakuta, for sure. But how do the bounty chocolate bars weave into the bounty hunter story? That one you're gonna have to ask someone a little more versed. What's the Crusaders story? Do I remember the Crusaders story? I don't remember it. My brain so much so wants to say he's a fucking thief because of the first game. You know? Oh, he left his family to try to make money for them. That's right. Yeah. And he killed someone in the process. I think she was abused by the nuns, but I feel like that part of her story for the runaway is after, right? I swear she burns down her adopted parents' house, if I remember the story right. By accident, not on purpose. Oh my god, Derpy, that's amazing. Amazing. The highwayman essentially is supposed to be saving someone, I think, in his story. He thinks that there's people in a wagon who he needs to kill, and then he shoots the wagon, and he kills innocent people by accident. I think that's the highwayman's story. He thinks it's like a target he's supposed to be shooting at, and he's incorrect. And I think he kills like a mother and a child inside the wagon. Now, I thought he did shoot the wagon, though. He did kill somebody, right? I think he still takes the shot, right? He doesn't run away. I see that cow. I love cow pictures. What do you mean? Oh, but it's a pun. Oh, God. Now I see it. Yeah, Turds, that's right. There you go, Darksiders. The cheapest possible chocolate. No, Nodulin, don't look at the Discord. Close your eyes. Avert your gaze. All of the Darkest Dungeon backstories are pretty dark. Yeah. Winky face. Go figure, right? Personally, I like that the developers of Darkest Dungeon didn't run away from how a Lovecraftian game should feel. It's not a happy-go-lucky, happily ever after game, right? And it would be weird if it was like, oh, the Hellion is part of a triumphant tribe that took over and saved the world and established a democracy. Like, no, right? That's not really a Lovecraftian themed dark game, right? That wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, exactly. It's the end of times. Yeah. Even you, the player, you could be interpreted as you are also a bad person because you keep delving into this darkness that you don't understand. and you keep meddling in places you shouldn't meddle, right? When the story is told in Darkest Dungeon 2, it's about you. Like when Wayne is narrating the story throughout the confessions and saying what happened, it's about you, the player from Darkest Dungeon 1. And how you made all these decisions that led to this place. Basically, you are the catalyst for the bad things that happened in Darkest Dungeon 1. You know what I'm saying? Wayne June passed away 3 weeks ago. Yeah, you are the baddie in Darkest Dungeon. You, the player, are not a good guy. You are absolutely the bad guy. Like 100%. Oh my god, not the Vestal who's just super horny all the time. Oh no, I forgot about her story. Oh my god, Dizzy, did you know that? Her story is that she sees people like having the sex in the courtyard and she's like feeling some kind of way about it. So she gets flagellated, but she continues to feel some way about it. Yeah. So yeah, her story is not as dark as it is. She's a nun who accidentally stumbles on a couple having sex, like in the courtyard, and she's like, ooh, that looks fun. Yeah, I have awoken, exactly. Good times. Oh gosh. All right, what am I doing, chat? Saving our money for the first big inn is the current plan, which means don't spend too much here. Maybe don't spend anything here. Maybe just immediately leave and run away. I think that's the current plan. Just suffer through 2 areas to have a strong start.
Will the day bring?
Just go, chat. Something like that, Snakebeard, telling horrifying bedtime stories. These are stories I do not tell my boys, just so we're all on the same page, chat. I do not tell them the tales of Darkest Dungeon.
The rancid crop
If there's
grows
one thing
unchecked
that's for certain,
and
chat,
abhorrent.
it's that one of my boys will be super into horror, right? Because that's the way parents and kids work, right? Things that parents aren't super into, natural rebellious behavior of your children,
Destination is never in
will
question.
lead them to be into those
Only
things.
the route you take to get there.
Because one day I'm going to accidentally say something. They're going to be like, Dad, why don't you like horror movies? And I'm going to say something like, because they're terrible and they show a lot of dark things that I don't want to see. And one of them is going to go, they show what? Interesting. I'm going to walk in on Jonah playing Alien Isolation and saying stuff like, this is my favorite game ever. It's what? Next thing you know, he's at Hot Topic buying edgy t-shirts. He's playing Alien Isolation with The Ring on the TV, yeah. He's not watching The Ring, Nodulant. He just has it as a screensaver on the TV. Just on all the time. I'll never go in his bedroom again. Little do my kids know that that's how they keep me out of their bedroom. Just put The Ring on your TV as a screensaver. Like, I'm not going back in there, babe. He's lost to us. There's nothing else I can do. He wins. He can do whatever he wants in there. She's like, I smell marijuana. I'm sure you do. I'm not going to go check. He's just going to be high now. That's just who he is. Probably Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Throw on the Silent Hill soundtrack on top of it all. Skip the Watchtower in Area 1.
The sounds of soldiery carry upon the wind.
I mean, everybody rebels against their parents in some way, right, in their teenage years. Luckily, I've got a long ways to go, chat. We're safe for now. That's a long time from now. Man, you want to hear something crazy, chat? When Jonah is 16 years old, so 16, I will have been streaming for 22 years. If I'm still a streamer. Think about that, how crazy that is to think about. Like, I don't know if I'll be a streamer that far into the future. That's really almost entirely financially dependent, right? Like, almost entirely. But wild to think about, right? Like, that's a long time. Let's get it, gambler. I wish that removed guard. That would be very helpful if it did. I think we're gonna have to deal with a virtue check. I don't think there's any getting away from it. Yeah, I can't get away from it. No, Derpy, I won't. I'm not that old. I'm working on it, though. To be fair, Derpy, my brand of humor will be better as an old guy, right? An old elderly guy sassing his chat, I think, will be actually pretty enjoyable. Like, ah, Grandpa's off the rails again. We are taking a lot of damage. A whole lot of damage. No, I said sassing. I didn't say dad jokes. I don't think I'm ever going to be a dad joke enjoyer or dad joke teller. It's just not my thing. Oh, God. This is not going well. They keep taking me to Crit City. No, Gamertech, you're remembering wrong. Jeez, that is a juicy bleed. Very juicy bleed. We are in chat what's called trouble. Dizzy, I swear to God. Please. Please. I might be restarting again. This team is looking a little shaky already. A little shaky. Come on, gambler. Man, I can't remember the last time we had a positive meltdown. It's been a long time. This is the problem with the Vestal, by the way. Is the Vestal's heal has a very long cooldown. There you go, chat. That's a double meltdown. Throw another one on me, why not? That's a first hit death, a first trigger death on a Flagellant who has the highest death resist in the game. Just for mathematical record keeping. Uh-oh, crap, wrong game mode. To be fair, Gabe, if that's how you're going to take control of the stream, have fun.
The kingdom is under siege.
Enjoy yourself.
The Beast Clan.
Here. We'll name the new save file Backseating in your honor, Gabe.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds.
Oh God, Turgia, that
The
sucks.
crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
I don't know. I'm starting to think this team isn't very good, chat. Go figure.
Beaten and branded, this vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
Okay, better kit for Dizzy. That's not better. Derpy gifted a sub to Gabe. Here, grab a red shirt. Yeah, if you're going to take the wheel, you might as well wear a red shirt while you're up there. Derpy, thank you for the gifted sub to Gabe. Gabe, welcome to the Starfleet Academy. Grab your wand, step through the Stargate to a galaxy far, far away with me. May your training be prosperous and may the Force be with you. Your journey has only just begun. Jonesy, you became lazy after all that? After all we've been through, you're a lazy daredevil now? I do that for gifted subs of first time. Brand new subs. Just a lazy daredevil, it's fine. 10% death resist. Good choice, gambler. It's a very good choice. I can't wait for you to still die on your first death check, gambler. It's going to be great. Dizzy is a scrounger, but you tore your rotator cuff, Dizzy. We're going to have to get that looked at. Samir is Chthonian fearing, but has dancer's balance. That's good. We'll take that. You fear the cosmic, gambler. It's okay. Don't be scared. Gambler, don't do that.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
Derpy. What is that? Sir. Crap. We did not get a trinket this time, but it's been a bad trinket most of the time anyways. Chance to produce contraptions. What are we starting an Etsy store? Derpy gifted a sub to Gabe Newell's right tit. Not the left one, chat, just the right one. Derpy's left-handed, chat, you get it.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot, sticky smell of rot.
Apparently this run is getting hot and sticky. Thank God. Thank God, chat. Wouldn't want things to get weird. That's true, Derpy. Got to ease in, right? Not lethal, but it is next turn.
A slow suffering begins.
The fact that you have this Dizzy is so effing nice. I kind of don't want you to eat that damage to the face, but oh well, it's fine. Wait, do you have the move that moves you backwards? But you can move yourself backwards. Yeah, Dizzy Pixie has been awarded judgment. Yeah. She's gonna be judging chat for the rest of the night. Look how effective it is.
A petty hindrance.
Very effective.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Ye shall be judged, Derpy. Oh my God, she's gonna judge your kinks as not being kink enough.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Going the other direction on you. Oh, you're only in defeat? Interesting. Huh. Taking it slow in life, I see. Your kinks have been judged and you have been found
A single
lacking.
hero can make the critical difference.
That sounds, I don't know why, but in my head that immediately as I was saying it sounded like a future voice alert. You ever just have that weird feeling where you're saying something and you're like, this is gonna come back?
Malaise, measured and steady.
Such weakness should not be called a king. There you go. No, no, no. We're on the other end of it now, Derpy. Just embrace the dark side. Don't you scatter, unless you're scattering to go buy stilettos. Oh, gosh. All right, let's remove this. I love that skill. I'm going to start using that more often. It's a really nice set him up, knock him down skill. One HP. Survived with 1 HP, chat. And then blighted me. That should be lethal. Also 1 HP. Okay. Is Dizzy gonna crit with that every time? Apparently her judgment is very effective. Wait, does Dizzy even have her heal? I didn't even check. Hopefully.
Well done.
There we go. She does, but see, still can't use it. That's how strict that heal is. Very, very strict. Maybe I should heal myself. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I want to do some science here. That's what I wanted to see. How much stress you heal when you transform. 2 was the answer. The condition for the heal is they have to be less than 33% HP. So that's tricky.
However dilapidated, this
I believe she has one skill tree you can go that makes that number 50%. I think.
Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
We're looking for a mastery trainer. This blue number here. Maybe there isn't one. Oh, it's all the way on the other side. And right there as well. That inn is called the Plodding Pony. That's actually what they used to call Derpy in high school. It's fine. I guess we'll upgrade this one since it's center on the map. It will require me to drag myself through 2 areas again, though.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
I was going with the abbreviation, Derpy. It's a really nice back row.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Okay, well, who's your front row on this team? I think it's actually going to be you. Makes me want to move the leopard to the right side. Because that team has back row, flexible. Okay, that's a lot of movement. We'll see how we do it next round. One of the teams is going to actually need to be moving north. I wonder if I'm going to keep getting wiped trying to be greedy. But I mean, this is usually how I do it.
Pestilence.
We'll see if we actually get some contraptions. Does it make the contraptions?
Coach must be maintained.
They can stack
if it is
to
carry
double
you
as
where
well.
you must go.
Here, eat some delicious man meat. Oh no. Sorry, gambler, you shouldn't have eaten that. You now have the runs. Sorry, buddy. Maybe not my finest choice for you. It wasn't on purpose, I promise. I do, Derpy. I live it every day. Yeah, gambler, no kidding. Thanks for letting me have a constant anxiety attack during this mission.
The rancid crop grows on
Appreciate it.
and abhorrent.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of man meat, it's looking like. If you're into that. I don't want to go this way. Oh god, gambler. It's like, thanks a lot, game. A little on the nose, buddy.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
All right, let's become friends. We can do it, chat. Dizzy, should I make an announcement about the announcement again? I'm gonna make the announcement this week, chat. I have an announcement I've been putting off for a while. So this is your announcement about the announcement I'm gonna make. Pick a day, chat. What day do you want it that's not today? Thursday? Wednesday? Friday? Gamertech, how can you have fourth baby if we don't even have third baby? I feel like I shouldn't transform there.
Malaise.
Yeah, but wishing
Measured
twins on
and
somebody
steady.
is exceptionally evil. Like, not okay, chat. That's very uncool on your part.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Derpy, I want you to know if we have triplets, we're moving to France to live with you. Just so you know. I can guarantee you guys the announcement is not that we're having fucking triplets, okay? I can guarantee that. Oh god, felt sorry, yeah. He's gonna eat the corpse. Oh, he didn't. It's really helpful that he didn't actually. Yeah, also guarantee twin. How many things do I have to guarantee? All right, no twins, no triplets, no quadruplets, no quintuplets. How many of these do I have to do? Must deny every level of baby having for chat to understand. We're gonna have 1.5 babies, yeah. That's what it is. No, but chat immediately started talking about babies. Now, okay, announcement canceled. Chat's the one that made it weird, not me. We are really slow at doing damage right now. He is blinded, but I don't think it's gonna matter because he's gonna heal a whole bunch, yeah. This is why we can't have nice things, by the way, chat. That will never happen, Derpy. Never! The tier 3s have to have something. I can't just give them Mac Egg and hope that it's enough.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
There'll be a revolt.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I guess this one?
I
mean, we're grinding at this point, right? Just to see how it goes. Man, another one of these we did really bad at this blockage last time.
The vestiges of an invading army. Scattered and
No,
lost
Derpy.
in this dying land.
I already gave you one. I'm not giving you two. Yeah, I have an announcement to make, and on that day I'll announce the next announcement. We're just gonna daisy chain them together. Just a series of announcements. No, I'm excited to tell all of you. I think you guys will be... You will be... You. It's the best way to put it.
Measure out
Derpy,
your
no,
vials
stop it.
and apply it
That is
judiciously.
offensive. We are not doing well again. This fight wrecked us last time and it's doing it again. The fact that they get the guard every turn is what makes this so painful. All right, Dizzy will actually be able to heal here at least. Oh, nice. Thank God. Ooh, and she crit. Nice. We needed that. That's a big bleed, too. You think Jonesy minds being hit? Guess again. Ouch. Spear to the face doesn't feel great, chat. For those of you keeping track at home. Maybe I should give him a shield? I guess. Wow, 2 crit heals. We'll take it, chat. It's like we're not doing any damage, though. It's like we're just standing here watching the fight happen. But they have block every single round. It's frustrating. It's a hard fight. There we go.
One less obstacle in our path.
Like, these fights are just dragging and dragging and dragging. Don't say it, Derpy. Resist. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you can't resist dragons. Oh, nothing, Derpy, nothing. Ignore me. Nothing. Peltzari, no! No! I just said not to do that.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Well, that is indeed lethal, at least. Still can't heal. Her heal has such a long cooldown. I think I will try to attempt to get turn order that will allow me to heal, though. Nope. See, Derpy, I knew it. I knew I wasn't safe.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Suppose that's fine. Things are messy, chat. Very, very messy. It's the YouTube stream, Derpy, isn't it? It always gets me now. The YouTube stream allows chat to look back to easily.
Look upon their noble struggle, and be humbled by it.
Ugh, I guess it's fine. Listen, chat, we're gonna have all kinds of positive virtue checks now. The game has given us so many negative ones. It's time, right? Hi, Snuffle. How are you? Roll. I'm using my items. There's no reason to save them. Not with how things are going. Like, we might as well try to get a victory. Ever since I got popular on YouTube, Derpy, I haven't acted the same anyways. I'm like an entirely different person. Now that I'm a big fancy YouTube streamer with like 50 viewers, it's just not the same. I forgot where I came from, as they say, chat.
Hold fast.
Why? I used the wrong skill there.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Dang it. It's lethal now, at least. This team is not good at removing dots.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
I think we can teach Dizzy to remove dots, though, if I remember right. I do think it's possible. It's a nice attack by her. That's a hard one to land.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
Okay, we have a little bit of stress, chat. Just a smidge, if you will. I want to be a little bit strategic about this round. This is what I was hoping to be able to do. Still messy. And I'm letting him swing again. Yeah, that's fine. I might not get good turn order next round. It's fine. However, the next fight's going to be really hard because these are back to back. So, yeah. We'll see. Gambler still has the runs. Sorry, buddy. Hopefully we'll fix that eventually. No promises. Oh god, double big boys here. This is a hard fight. Really hard fight.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Is there a Pepto trinket? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Well, that taunt's not terrible, I suppose. I might actually go with the more patient approach here and see how it goes. Hopefully I don't live to regret it. Not my favorite, but it's okay. I think their blight resist is too high. Greed? Nah, we should heal. At least get it on cooldown. Oh, chat, now we have 1 HP. Look at us. Does this make us the bad guy, chat? Maybe. Stop licking your teammates. Gross. There we go. See, that's that consecration that Dizzy put down, saving him there. They're already dead, so no reason to attack them here. Instead, just lay into the other dude and try to do as much damage as humanly possible. Or miss. Missing fine too, I guess. I guess. We don't want him to eat that corpse. I have 4 turns to stop him. Wait, why did I do that? I mean, I did that on purpose. For some reason. I don't have a way to explain it to you, chat. That's very intelligent, I guess. That's what we'll go with.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Jesus. We are slightly stressed out, chat. Just ever so slightly. At least we're at the campfire, which I'm sure we won't be ambushed at, chat. Right? It's gonna be fine. The good news is we got a lot of supplies there. A whole lot. So if we can make it to the first inn, it's gonna be a great start. We just have to not die between now and then. How hard could it be?
The crackling fire. And the company
I like
of
that this is
friends.
only day 2.
Blessing
This feels like such a
both.
long run already, and it just started. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a short break. Give me a sec. Thank you for your patience. I'm Happy to report to all of you that I like the gingerbread tea again, which makes me happy. I was going to be really sad if I still hated it. We drank a lot of tea tonight, though, chat. That's almost the entire kettle gone. So we've been, yeah, we've been drinking a lot of tea. We're at, what, 42 ounces of tea or something like that already? Just a casual 40 ounces of tea in 3 hours, 4 hours. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
We need a back row, right? That team.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
So slow and steady, chat. All right, cross your fingers, chat. This is the moment of truth. Can we make it to this inn without dying?
Another nameless city.
Fingers
Another
crossed, chat.
inferno of mutilation and madness.
Because if we make it there, we're going to have a really fantastic start. I also think if I make it there, I'm going to game switch.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Gotta go watch Tower. The team is now arguing, though, because their stress levels are so high. So it's going to be a stressful journey to get there. Nice. Good start. They get 3 straight turns here, though. We'll see how much stress they create. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, no. Come on, give us a positive virtue game, please. Just one. Just one. Ugh. That's what, 0 for 6 tonight, right? Or 0 for 7? I've played Darkest Dungeon 2 a lot, and I still think that that doesn't work right. When you're going 1 for 22, 2 for 22, 0 for 7, it doesn't feel like it's working as intended.
A small foundation of trust.
Okay, 2 down. Does it, Kinamara? Yeah. They need to scale it back, maybe nerf it. I mean, you're supposed to get positive virtue 25% of the time, right? So it's not supposed to be high by any sense. But it shouldn't be like 5% of the time or 3% of the time, you know? Probably. That's probably when we'll get one. Right as our team is on the brink of death. You're probably right. Dang it. Should have maybe killed the front row guy first. Never mind, we're fine.
A simple variable.
Every fight is that much closer,
easily
chat.
resolved.
That's a don't move me, don't stun me trinket. That's nice. Kind of 6 of 1 or half a dozen which one of them equips it. Well, at least Gambler doesn't have any stress. For now. All right, there's the watchtower. Not a Shambler altar. Weird. Is the game protecting me from myself, chat?
Up ahead.
It's like maybe we stop giving them Shambler altars.
Research.
All right, off we go, chat. What time is it? I gotta make sure I end stream on time tonight because we have that really early doctor's appointment.
With echoes of indistinct ideas.
right, what quirk are you gonna get? All right, so Gambler read a book and became a tactical thinker, which is actually fantastic. 5% crit chance and a chance to get 75% dodge tokens. It's really nice. Why do we still have exclamation points? Stop it. Oh, we must have a combat item. There you go. All right. By the way, if any of you guys wants to go to the doctor appointment for me, that'd be great. That way I can just like eat some yogurt and kick my feet up and relax. You think it might be a vasectomy announcement?
To arms. Though it brings no satisfaction.
More my speed belt, sorry. He's a tactical thinking rage beast. It's fine. It's fine. He's taunting. Not bad. 3 straight turns for them. Have you, Peltzari? Do it! I'm very pro vasectomy. That's not an indictment on my children, by the way. I don't want it to sound like that. I just think it's much better and less invasive than your lady partner getting her tubes tied. Unless she does it during C-section. Because her doctor she said that if she does it during C-section, it's not really that big of a deal. Because she's already, basically she said, I'm already in there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I have 0 kids right now, but my girlfriend can really be like a child. Yeah, well, we're already in there. Yeah, exactly. 2-for-1 special, Rizzy. How can you pass up a deal, right? There we go, chat.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
We did leave the pain in the ass for last, though. She's gonna be super annoying. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? You're just in time for the vasectomy giveaway, Jimmy. I hope you're excited. It's time. We're finally there. Oh, -2 for that. That feels like nonsense. Shouldn't the flagellant want to move forward? Sorry, what? It's gonna be fine. What if you've already won that? Is there another prize?
An inkling of potency
We're gonna give you
still lingers in some of these
a double
well-known
vasectomy.
relics.
Yeah. If it's double, it has to be better, right? It has to be. I think this is good for Dizzy. Okay, Derpy, now you're gonna make me do my at least once per year reminder that a vasectomy is not getting your balls cut off. Just so everyone knows. Just as a reminder. It's not. Oh God, Pelt, sorry, stop scaring people. Kinamara, I don't even think they put you to sleep. What are you, closing your eyes and looking away?
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
The Argonaut has become an ambulance,
The
chat.
enemy looks to test our mettle. Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay, I have way too many ranged on this side.
moving alone in hostile territory.
So I need a back row character to go
Let us
left.
hope for their safe arrival.
What's the Highwayman's skill set right now? Very melee. So let's send the grave robber over there. Shut up, Derpy. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with having a vasectomy if you want one. Obviously, there's something wrong if your partner wants kids and you're trying to trick them. But outside of that scenario, it's fine. Who's the fourth person on this team? 1, 2, 3, 4. So she's just going to stay here, since that's where the team is going anyways. We're also going to rest a week, since the next region is 40% longer.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right, we got the ambulance. Oh, man. It's hard to pass that up, but I need to do relationships, too. I should see my in upgrades are at 110. That's so sexy, chat. Oh, sorry, guys. Could you stop talking about testicle removal? Just maybe like as a treat for me. That'd be great. Just maybe for 5 minutes at least.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
And then barracks.
Supply lines and swords.
And then physician.
This is how wars are won.
We had enough to do all of that, chat. That's why I like the first inn, saving your materials. We now have an inn that has upgraded doctor, mastery, trainer, and a barracks fully ready to go. We have 0 supplies left, but that was what that bought us. Not bad. Derpy, I'm gonna ban you. Stop it, Benj. That's enough out of you.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
All right, let's do mastery first.
If indeed it ever did.
Jonesy looks tired a little bit. He also looks like he's making that emote, right? The Mac ULL emote. This is Jonesy the whole time. Oh God, felt sorry. No, stop it. Chat, we are falling apart. Officially falling apart. I need to make one more cup of tea, chat, to get me through the night. I think one more is enough. No double steep tonight. I've been doing double steeps the last couple days, and it almost always turns out bitter. Tonight, I just want good tea. Oh, it's so much harder to open than I thought it was going to be. All right. Water's heating up. Tea is getting ready to brew. Today's not going to be a bad day, chat. I always have this. Do any of you guys have this problem? When you have an appointment or a plan that you're not excited about, it becomes a little bit mentally debilitating to see past it. Like, that happens to me a lot. Like, we have a doctor's appointment this morning, and to me, the whole day is on hold until I can get past that part. So mentally, I'm ready for an exhausting day, just on the presumption that the doctor's appointment will make it that way. You know what I mean? Even though it probably won't be that bad. But my brain can't shake, like, needing to get past the appointment. You know what I mean? All right, tea is a brew in chat. Probably because I just had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and now we're having another one tomorrow. They're never ending, chat. Yeah, tomorrow's is super early. It's 7:30 in the morning. And it's a Lady Mac's doctor's appointment, not mine. I'm just going with her. But luckily they had a 7:30 a.m. appointment. And yeah, but the daycare opens at 8, so I don't think we'll be back for the daycare to open, but that's why my mother-in-law is here to help us with that. Yeah, my wife's getting a double vasectomy. That's why we're going. She wants the 2-for-1 special. She just can't pass up a sale, chat. Oh crap, I forgot to remove the runs. Oh wait, it's not too late. I could still remove it, depending on what classes we
Learn what
pick.
can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Derpy, I swear to God, stop spreading misinformation. I still can't believe that's a real survey result that came out. The amount of men who think vasectomy means castration is bananas. Absolute bananas. I'm not getting a vasectomy. They're not cutting my balls off. Like, all right, man. We need to have a talk. Makes you wonder what they think getting your tubes tied means. Maybe they think that means something like, do they just like tie your vagina in a knot or something? How will we have sex after that? You're getting your tubes tied? That sucks. Oh, God. Oh, no, Derpy. Sorry, not sorry, buddy. Welcome to my life. Cheers. U.S. education at its finest, that's right. Imagine, Gambler, you wouldn't think we'd have all these side effects of canceling all the sex education courses. Who would have thought? But something, don't want kids learning about penis and vagina too early. You know, because a 17-year-old would never have sex, chat. Right? Oh my God, I forgot to tell you guys an awesome story. Army Girl's probably sleeping, so I can tell this and make fun of her a little. Army Girl's my sister. My sister's 2 daughters are 19 and 15. And they're both sweet girls. And you know, every person decides to do things at their own pace, right? Her 19-year-old, so my wife is the cool aunt, and the girls talk to her 2 nieces. And last time they were here, when they left, my wife said to my sister, hey, by the way, I was talking to the girls, and you should probably buy them some protection. My sister's like, what kind of protection? You know, that kind. So about 2 weeks ago, not the 19-year-old, the 15-year-old went to my sister and said, I think I need condoms. And she goes, why do you think that? And she said, because I had sex. And I was like, man, you probably felt 1,000 years old when your first child tells you that they lost their virginity. Not your first child born, just your first child of the group. Like, I feel like that makes you just immediately age like 10 years, right? I feel like it says a lot about my sister's relationship with her daughter that she immediately told her that she lost her virginity, right? I feel like that means they have a very healthy relationship. Like, she didn't feel like the need to keep it to a secret. She just went to her and told her, you know what I mean? Not every relationship is like that, right? So anyway, yeah. She took her immediately to the doctor like a week later to start talking about birth control. I think it more shocked her that it was her younger daughter Because that's why I said everybody goes at their own pace in life, right? Some people lose their virginity at 15. Some people lose it at 24, right? It really depends on the person. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. My sister's obviously also really cool about everything. She's not like, how could you do this to me? Right? She's like, it's gonna happen eventually, right? If you fight your kids having sex and you like try to resist it and put them in like some sort of stupid camp or something or abstinence training, all you're doing is making life so much harder for all parties, right? Like that's like, you guys remember when I had that door knocker who knocked on my door and was like asking me questions, and they were like, yeah, they were like a religious person, and I usually answer the door. I don't mind like rejecting them. It's not a kink, chat. It's fine. But she asked me some questions. She's like, do you want to raise your kids to be good people? And I was like, of course. And she's like, do you want to raise your kids to understand the importance of marriage? And I said, of course I do. Yeah. And then she said, do you want to raise your kids to do abstinence only? Nah. No, I don't. And then she said, you don't want your kids to be abstinent? No, because I live in the real world. I don't want to teach them that. I want to teach them how to use a condom and how to not get syphilis and how to not have a baby when they're 16 years old. And she was like, Pikachu face. What? Yeah, sorry, lady. Yeah. I plan to unleash my boys on the neighborhood, lady. Listen. I'm trying to spread my great name throughout this land. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Steve Carell lost it at 40. Yeah, I saw that documentary too. Nerds. So anyway, yeah. My sister is now 70 years old, chat. Just so you know. She has aged a decade or two in the last, like, 2 weeks. I told her when she told me, chat, I said, you should buy her 100 pack of condoms, because that's way more funny than just buying her like a regular box. Be really ridiculous about it. Be that mom who's like, here, I got you some condoms, and just like dump a whole box on the bed. Here you go. You want to have sex? Fine. Here you go. Like, I'm going to be that dad for sure, chat. Like, the day Jonah comes to me and says, Dad, I lost my virginity yesterday, I'm gonna get him a Costco box of condoms. Here you go, kid. He's gonna come home from school that day, and his whole bed is gonna be covered in condoms. Oh God, Derpy. Yeah, that's the type of joke, Derpy, that makes my sister drive down here to visit me. Did she post? Sorry, so did my grandma. My grandma put a huge box of condoms on my bed when I told her I lost my virginity. The next day. I think Dad gave me a homework assignment time to get to work. Oh, there you go, DeSinger. Yeah, like really commit to it. Oh my God, Percuda. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Shut up. Good times, chat. I don't know. I'm glad my sister has that relationship with her kids, and that's definitely something I want to do too. I want my boys to feel comfortable enough with me when they're teenagers to have those kind of conversations. You know what I mean? Where we talk about like men's health and safe sex, and you know, I don't want them to be afraid of it, and I don't want them to be uneducated. You know what I mean? I want them to have a nice, healthy understanding. I also think it's important for my boys to see me show affection to their mom, so I'll never shy away from that either, because I want them to see that that's totally normal and okay, and doesn't need to be some secretive me and their mom or living this rigid, cold, callous life. Nah, my wife walks by in yoga pants. Dad, come on. What? She got new yoga pants. What's wrong? How do you think you got here, kid? But Dad, there's 17 people in the room. My friends are here. Tell your mom not to walk in front of me in yoga pants. Obviously, it's her fault. Come on, kid. Did you see that thing? Dad, shut up. Fine, fine, fine. I'm gonna go upstairs and talk to your mom for 20 minutes. I'll be right back. See what I mean, chat? The type of dad I'm gonna be. You get it. Oh God, Nodulant. Shut up, Derpy, no. Yeah. That's gonna be fun, Pud. Sorry, that's an eternity from now because my kids are so little. But I'm gonna be an insufferable dad when they're teenagers. Dropping them off their first day of high school, stick my head out the car window. I love you so much! I'm gonna miss you! I'm glad you wore your lucky underwear today. What do you mean you're being bullied at school? Dad, could you stop bringing out my underwear every day? That'd be great. The Ninja Turtle ones? But you love those. See, Chad, it's gonna be the worst. I'm excited about it. The key to having a good relationship with your teenagers, Chad, is to not let them be the problem. You become the problem as the parent, and it cancels them out. I got bullied at school when I was young, but not when I was older. I was too sassy when I was older, which means I got in fights instead. I was way too much of a back-talking smartass when I got older. So instead, it just led to me getting in fights. Like physical fights. Because if someone tried to bully me when I was in high school, I probably had a your mom joke in the chamber. Ready to fire. Oh gosh, now I'm getting the laughing headache. See, Derpy? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Okay, let's breathe. Breathe, chat. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. No more making me laugh for the rest of the night. By the way, chat, I just realized that, no, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Never mind. Never mind. Let's talk about something else. Never mind, chat. Don't worry about it. Anyway. This is what we need to give Dizzy. She needs a set, because her heals have such a long cooldown. Wait, we need to pull up paths. No, Derpy, I shouldn't. Some things need to stay in here. I don't think I muted that in time. Sorry, chat. Why, though? Because I should have my own vocal boundaries, I think, is the primary reason. All right, here we go, chat. Let's look at a wiki together. We got to find out who Dizzy Pixie's going to be. She's either going to be a confessor, a chaplain, or a seraph. I wonder if any of these make her heal have a lower cooldown. She's not going to be front rank, so I could probably remove chaplain. Right, we're not going to front rank our healer. Right? There's no way, right? Those look exactly the same. Oh, front rank versus back rank. Does it let her use her heal in the front rank? No, it lets her guard and heal, but it doesn't. She still won't be able to use her primary heal from that position. Yeah, see, she can only use this in the back row. And we need her to be the primary healer. So it's going to be Confessor or Seraph. Tell every stupid thought you have and let Dizzy judge you. No. Token removal and debuffs. Bank rank support role that specializes in consecrations. I still don't really know why you would upgrade this. Maybe it lasts longer. Maybe the cooldown is how long the buff will be there. So if you drop the consecration, it'll be there for 5 turns. Maybe that's what that means. I think that's what it means. If someone has consecration, the mantra will heal them for 30%. So basically you would consecrate position 1, consecrate position 2 on your first 2 turns. And then on turn 3, you could heal 2 people at the same time. At least that's how I read that. How does the other one work? Requires a negative token instead. You heal 10% if they have a negative token. Man, given how the enemies work in this game mode, that could be really strong, right? Because we're always getting weakened by the main enemies of this game mode. So if we could constantly remove that and it was a heal, that could be super nice. That might be better, chat. What's the other change it makes for her? It makes Judgment do more damage? Wow. And stun at 3 stacks. Wow. I think this is going to be our winner. Remove positive tokens from the enemy with illumination. Also really nice. I don't know that we'll do Hand of Light because I think I want to keep her in the 4 position. Yep, let's do it, chat. She's going to be a Confessor. All right, that's number 1 done. Confessor down. Next. Let's do Jester next. This, by the way, we can't do this in game because the game doesn't tell you what the changes are. All it tells you is what the skills that are affected. It gives you a synopsis, a role specializing in burst, a role specializing in party support, a role that amplifies the potency of sound to dangerous heights for all. But it doesn't say what they actually do from an actual tactical standpoint. So that's why we have to go to the wiki and read about it, because the in-game doesn't show you this. I honestly wish that in-game just did exactly this. That literally just had this exact chart in the game. You know what I mean? Because this would make it really easy for you to just be able to see this in the game, right? It would be a lot simpler. I don't think I like Intermezzo because it bleeds your own teammates. You know what I mean? And that doesn't sound fun. I think Virtuoso is the one that sets up Encore. Solo, play out, Encore. Apply all Encore buffs. So basically all of your skills make it so your next Encore does a whole bunch of stuff. Which is cute, but also feels very reactionary. Like I'm going to wait 6 turns to buff the hell out of my team. That's so far into a lot of fights that fights might be over by that round, right? It's a shame that none of them are actual bleed build. I can't believe that the Jester doesn't have an actual bleed build. It sucks. Like, the Jester's, one of these 3 trees should have been a bleed tree. But it's not. There is no bleed tree amongst the 3 of them. You had ramen yesterday. What should you have for lunch today? Sushi sounds delicious. Then I can live vicariously through you since I haven't had sushi in forever. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stay Wanderer. Wanderer feels best. That sucks, but it is what it is, right? I mean, you can boost your finale with this, I guess, but it actually removes the bleed from your double bleed. And then it gives it a benefit for bleed. That's really frustrating, right? So you have a bleed here that hits 2 targets, right? Upgraded, it no longer bleeds them, but it benefits if they are already bleeding. Like, that's annoying for it to work that way. Because it means you need a teammate to set up the bleed for you instead. Because then you only have that one single target bleed attack. This one. So you would bleed on turn 1 with this one, but it only hits 1 target. And then you would use this and it would heal you for 10% of your health. It just doesn't feel very good. I feel like of all of the characters, the Jester has maybe the worst trees in the game. Like, they're rough. Wanderer is better than most of the other trees in almost every way. The only way I would ever play Intermezzo is if I was running a runaway. Because Intermezzo is you getting benefits by bleeding your teammates, which could kill them on death's door, right? That's really dangerous. Dots are like the bane of your existence in Darkest Dungeon. Because they make you have like automatic death checks on your turn. If you're already on death's door, that is. Intermezzo's an interesting change, at least. Soloist is if you want a tanking Jester, which is funny. I guess we could try to explore a tanky Jester and what that's like. I feel like it's probably not very good, though. Yeah, because you only have the 1 taunt. So you would jump forward, taunt for a couple of rounds, and then nuke somebody. I suppose your goal there, though, if you're playing that build, is to win fights fast. So if we were trying to play a no healing run, the Soloist build would be nice, right? Jump forward, taunt 2 turns, nuke them on turn 2. Something like that, right? Like some sort of combination of that. This one also says restores all last finale buffs. I wonder if that means like if you nuke somebody on turn 2, that you could then restore it on turn 3 and do it again. That's how I read that anyways. I don't think this works though, because we don't really want to be moving our we don't really want to move our Flagellant back to the 3 position in the current configuration that we're doing. Oops. Let's look at the Flagellant and see what that looks like. We're playing a damaging Flagellant, which I never play, so this is kind of exciting. Is there a thing that shows what Toxic does? It says that Toxic does something new, but it doesn't appear to show you what it does. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'd be down for a pizza, honestly. All right, let's see, chat. Examinate says low health grants potency to blight. Sacrifice blight potency in favor of flexible positioning. I'm going to run in the 2 position, so that doesn't mean I don't really need flexible positioning, right? 2 blight, 3 blight instead of 3 blight, 4 blight. If my health is low, I give more blight to them. Only if my health is low. But he lowers his health naturally on his own, so that does happen. This also gives you... Oh, it already has resistance piercing. Uh-oh. Is this another one that's just going to stay Wanderer? Probably. This is interesting the way Scourge works. Because then you can heal yourself while healing them. Ooh, it makes Lash's gift remove dots. That's also super nice. Steal negative tokens, no. See, none of these feel like the just I do a ton of damage build, right? But this one probably does the most. When your health is low. Sepsis. 4 damage when your health is low. Man, the base sepsis is so effing good. I thought there was a sepsis that turned it into an AoE, but I guess not. But this one basically says when you're below 50% health, you can blight somebody and heal for 50% of your health back. And that's the base skill. Whereas that when you change it to exanimate, if they are blighted, you deal 75% of remaining blight instantly and heal 45%. But a lot of times they only have like 3 blight. So it's not exactly... Even if you hit them twice, they would have 6 blight. So you're going to hit them for 4 damage, remove the dot, and heal yourself if your health is low. Or 100% would be deal the full 6. That doesn't feel very good. It could crit, I guess. But this does almost the same exact thing and feels more offensive. So this might be another one that just stays Wanderer. Yeah, Wanderer feels the best. Whenever I do this and we're going through this, I really miss the way they used to do it. I feel like it was so much better before. The way this used to work when the game first launched is instead of having all of your skills modified and changed and adapted, it had more blanket changes for the trees. So like this tree makes you have plus 20% chance to blight people. And then the next tree has plus 10% chance to debuff people, stuff like that. A more straightforward, this is how it modifies your character. Versus here's 9 changes to skills that sometimes seem like you're actually nerfing yourself. You know what I mean? Like the only thing exanimate could be better if your health is low. So if your person is dying, then you can do more dot damage to people. But by almost nothing. So the base skill says do 3 damage all the time. This one says do 2 damage, and if your health is low, do 4 blight. So the only change is that when your health is low, you do 1 more blight. Does that really feel worth it? You know what I mean? I'm not sure it does. It can also hit the 3 position though, which is nice. But you already have Acid Rain to hit the 3 position with the same exact idea. 2 and 3 versus 2 and 3 and +2 when your health is low. But when your health isn't low, they're identical. Otherwise. Which your health will eventually be low as a Flagellant, but not for the first couple rounds, right? It'll just be literally the same exact character. So it doesn't necessarily feel worth it to me. Yeah, that one is also rough because it means you have to be under 20% health instead of 50. It's very specific. All right, let's leave that one as Wanderer also then. Which means we only have one left. It's just Gambler. I want Gambler to be melee face smasher. Very orc smash. All right, let's look at the trees, chat. All right, mobile fighter who supports allies. No, that's not what you do. We're not supporting anybody, Gambler. Savage beast who deals in and capitalizes on bleed. You like when people are bleeding, huh? This gives you +2 stress. That's not bad. Rage also gets execution too, which is super nice. Super nice. Or bleed. That's also nice. Jeez. If someone is bleeding, you can shuffle the entire other team, Gambler. That's pretty dick move. Okay. What does Moribund do? Rampaging fueled by the crushing weight of stress. Okay, +3 speed, -100% stress resistance, +4 stress. Okay. Rake now goes to 3 to 5, and it was already 3 to 5. You have to have more than 2 stress to use it now, though, so now it has a qualifier. Rake now does +1 damage, but you get 10% per stress. I'm not really sure what that means. Oh, you gain the buff twice, 10% of the time for each stress you have. So 5 stress, 50% chance to get the second buff. You do remove 1 stress when you use it. You remove 2 stress when you use Rage. More crit chance per stress. You taunt when you crit, though. Don't like that, unless you're trying to play a tank. I think I might go the bleed build. That's feeling pretty nice. Maul is super funny because it says 1% of the time you kill the people instantly. Which is always fun. This is kind of fun. You copy the enemy's positive tokens. So it's just whether I want to go bleed build or not, I think. Yeah, the old 1% of the time. Yeah, always nice. This is another one of those times where Wanderer's starting to feel the best, though. You know what I mean? I guess if you're going bleed synergy, you could argue for going Fiend. But it doesn't feel entirely mandatory. 1% of the time, it works every time, yeah. How do you de-stress? Oh, by killing people. Rage removes stress when you kill people with it. So does instinct. So I think one of the best things about switching trees is in the base tree, everything stresses you out. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. All of them. Whereas on this one, remove stress. Remove stress on kill. Now, the problem is this is +2 stress instead of +1 now when you rake. I'm kind of leaning towards it, though. Rake is one of my favorite skills to use. Yes, you just don't know it yet. It's a progressively stronger skill the more you use it. So if you use it like 3 turns in a row, it starts hitting for a lot of damage because it keeps getting stronger and stronger. The stacks keep building up. Well, they can't build up more than 3 stacks, I think. I think that's the maximum, but yeah. So see right here? For 2 turns, Rake now does +2 damage and +5% crit. And then you can do it again the next turn, and now you're at +4 damage and +10% crit. So now you're at 20% crit on a double skill attack that hits 2 positions. So 1 in 5 and 1 in 5 on the 1 and the 2 position. And +4 damage. So now you're doing 7 to 9, which is one of the best damage outputs in the game. But the other one switches that to be, yes, apply bleed instead. For double the stress, though. But now Rage removes stress when you kill people. And hits for 8 to 12. I say we do this one to force ourselves to try something new. Fiend. Let's go for it. Let's try something new. You know what I mean? That means you absolutely have to have Rage. Right? That's very, very important. And you also need Rake, Rage, Maul, and Instinct. You already have Instinct and Rage, so you need Rake and Maul. I also should teach you Absolution. Self-heal, self-stress removal, right? We should definitely do that. Also, I think we upgrade Rage, right? So that it actually gets the killing blow often. That uses a lot of our upgrade points, but I feel like it makes Gambler into just a mundane, regular character into a killing machine. Dizzy needs Ministrations to remove dots. And she needs Divine Comfort. Lovely. Samir needs Double Bleed. And that's it for now, I think. Right? That's fine. And Jonesy can only learn 1 skill. So we got to make it a good one, Jonesy. Wait a minute. You know what I want to know? Can you turn Jonesy into a bleed person instead of a blight person? I don't think so. But worth checking, right? Blight. Blight. No, you can't. That's too bad. Because that would have been pretty nasty. Since everybody else is bleeding people, you know. I kind of want to force myself to try a new skill tree here too. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the base lashes gift a lot. It just doesn't seem better. It's hard. Wanderer seems the best, unfortunately. A second stress remove wouldn't be too bad. I think I leave it like this, though. I think it's fine for now. Jonesy has enough skills to get by for now. Because then I can upgrade this, which is super important on this team. Right? We're going to be really stressed out. So upgrading the stress removal seems like a great idea. Okay, we're done. GG. That was a lot of work. I also want this because of how much stress we're going to have. Seems like a great buy. We got to get up to 10 food, but we're already at... But do you stack now? Oh, I got to equip it. We're already at 6, 7, 8 food. So 9, 10. It doesn't mean we'll always virtue, but it does mean that's the best possible chance that we could have. I'm also going to buy the sensor too. And the tea. And the dartboard, maybe? No, 2 whiskeys. Okay, we just did a lot of things, chat. That's a whole lot of things. Who's got the worst negative quirk? Probably lazy on Jonesy. Damn it, I didn't want to lose Daredevil, but oh well. I was hoping we'd get to keep that one. But I'd rather he not be lazy. No offense, Jonesy. Jonesy and Samir. 7 the magic number, or is 8? 7 means negative. Wait, what's wrong? Everybody's angry at Jonesy. Probably has to do with him being so toxic. Go figure that people don't like that. Who would have thought, chat? So we do have to keep one relationship at a 7, unfortunately. That one will have a 20% chance to go south. On that note, chat, we're gonna skip a day.
Each day brings new obstacles.
Get all that
and
healing.
New opportunities.
And then how would you guys feel, chat, about playing some backpack battles? Get a little break from Darkest Dungeon, lighten the mood a little bit. Go look for some slime goop out in the world. What do you think, chat? We haven't played it in a little bit. Could be fun. We could do some science on YouTube and see if it drops our viewership by a lot on YouTube by switching. I've been wanting to do that for a little while. Sound fun, Arden? What do you think, Kinamura? I just got to retitle both my streams, chat. Those of you who are hanging out for Darkest Dungeon, thanks for being here. If you're going to take off, don't forget to follow or subscribe before you go. We're going to play some Darkest Dungeon to end the stream. I mean, some backpack battles to end the stream. We'll pick this run up again tomorrow. I do think backpack battles had another patch as well since the last time we played it. On February 14th, it had a patch, but I think it's had multiple like balance patches since that update. Yeah, here you go. So there was the patch on February 14th, right? And then we've had 1 balance patch, 2 balance patches since then. So not bad. Let me update the title in the YouTube stream. I haven't done that yet. Okay. That should be good. I think. I think that's all the right buttons, chat. If you guys want to stretch your legs or grab a drink, we are going to take a break. So if you need to go grab a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you want to do before we get started, you won't miss the first run. And we'll play the new update and have some fun, chat. Let me get that goofy music on for you first, though. Let's get that goofy Backpack Battles music a-cooking. We had 54 viewers when we switched games on YouTube. So we can keep track. Falcon Blade buffed. Corrupted Crystal buffed. Hammer buffed. All of these are buffs. Time Melting buffed. Enchant Weapons. Okay, that one's reduced. Maximum Health increased. Hardwood now blocks 2 more. Cthulhu buffed. Snowcake buffed. It's a lot of buffs. Obsidian Dragon buffed. Hey. Don't be buffing that guy. The Fire Lizard nerfed. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. There are no new outfits. For those of you who love outfits, I'm sorry. I don't want to spoil it, but there are not new ones. All right. I'll be right back, chat. What time is it? 4:47. Okay. We got plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time. In my head, I was like thinking it was later, like it because I started the stream later and I was like, wait a minute. What time is it? All right, chat, repeat with me now. You ready? We will not try to build crossblades every game. We will not try to build crossblades every game. Are we all in the safe space where we don't try to build crossblades every game? We're gonna random though. Feels like a random kind of day. What? It still gave me her. Straight for Goobert. Well, we got 2 gems right away. And a helmet. I really dislike playing this bag sometimes. It can be a really frustrating one to play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. So the way that this game works, if you've never seen it, this is a inventory management simulator where you try to stuff as many things in your bag as humanly possible. Okay? The more things you stuff in your bag, the more things you have to fight other players. It's asynchronous PvP, meaning you fight other people, but not in real time. Just like their ghost, their previous version of themselves. The character I'm playing right now has a bag that says, whatever you stick in here, I'm going to eat it and spit out new stuff at random of equal value. Right? So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. Good luck. In the beginning, I usually always sacrifice to the bag. So this is how combat works. This is another player at similar win-loss as you, or identical in some cases, I think, and similar round as you. Hi, Ego. How are you? Wow. This is like a derpy reward. Derpy, look at this. Kind of bananas. Double Amulet of Feasting. We're not gonna have the bag space for that, obviously. We could. I did already pass up a frying pan, but it doesn't mean we won't find more, right? I probably need a broom to get me through this round, right? Or at least a round. I'm gonna throw a fire in there too. It's hard to do it early though, right? Really hard. So we need to find a frying pan so we can cook the food, obviously. Maybe it'll just give me a free Excalibur, right? You never know. Maybe. If we win early when we're going for a silly build like this, it can be really good. Nice. Gave me a hammer. Is that not going away? Okay, there we go. I probably just get rid of the hammer right away. Right? Like, just immediately throw it into the pit. Ooh, bags is probably our top priority right now. Okay, we won't get rid of the food, obviously. I think what I should do is sell this and then buy this and donate that to charity as well. Try to make the bag worth as much as possible. By the way, I read another chapter of my book. For those of you that are readers, I think I'm now 5 chapters in. It's a start. It's not fast. I'm not going fast. But the fact that I keep making progress feels pretty good. I also think about the book now, and I feel like that's also a sign that reading is going well, when you're like thinking about the story and what's happening when you're not reading it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Just building habits. Wow. Really? I don't think we want that, do we? We don't want daggers. We didn't get any of the, none of these are food. Which is just sad. Hi, Gemini. How are you? Nice to see you. I mean, I do have a dagger, I guess. Yeah, I guess I do have one. Like I said, I'm gonna make the bag as valuable as possible. I think I'll go Molten Dagger too. Why not, right? Yeah, why not? Especially since I already have a chili pepper. Oh yeah, for sure, Gemini. How are you, bud? Re-roll the amulets. That sounds so scary, though. I love the idea of a juicy food build with two of the same amulet already. Is this somebody's social right here, chat? They're like, I've got the perfect username idea. No one will ever figure this out. Turns out one dagger, not very strong. Okay, it gave me another hammer. Okay, so I think same. Oh, wait, maybe we should run the hammer. Yeah. Maybe we should actually run the hammer. That's a very valuable bag without the hammer. I think I should keep the hammer, though, if I'm going to run daggers, right? Like, that seems like exactly what you should do. Oh, no, we're going against the AI chat. Oh, no. Okay, good. Give me a bag as a reward. That'd be awesome. No, not a shield. Do I look like I have room for a gigantic ass shield? Wait, that'll make a really nice dagger, so don't sacrifice that to oblivion. Okay, at some point I gotta stop doing this though and start actually trying to improve my board. At some point. Any second now, chat. Oh, that's true. Maybe it's time to stop dumping things into the destruction bag. You know what I mean? It might be time. I know, but I like the food amulets. I guess I don't have food synergy right now. Okay. The other thing is we're gonna have to actually find daggers, right? Like, we're gonna need to find some. Hey, there's one. Okay, not terrible, right? We'll get a lot out of that bag. Let's see how it goes. Oh, this is not pointing at the daggers. Nobody saw that. Close your eyes, chat. I just did that because I'm not a tryhard, okay? See, it's fine. Uh-oh. It gave me a frying pan derpy, almost like to taunt me. Yeah, the game's got jokes, exactly. All right, let's see. What are we thinking? Probably Crusader, right? Feels pretty good. Yeah, that's probably best. Yeah, I mean, we're not building dragons. I won't have enough fire for this. I don't have any dark or fire options, and Cryomancer is really hard to pivot into. And Crusader is wow, always nice. That's a lot of bags. Okay, I should actually buff the daggers now. Oh crap, there's another one. Yeah, well, let's see. How much does one give you? 50% chance to inflict 1 blind for 5 seconds. I guess it also does remove debuffs, right? Yeah, it's fine though. The fact that it also removes 10 debuffs is really helpful for when we play debuff heavy enemies. Now we remove lots of debuffs and we remove lots of buffs on the opponent. That's a lot of good things, right? For the baby. Could be the furnace making noises. Give me a dagger. Well, that's nice. Oh yeah, what is the winged boots? I've never made that before. Wow, we should make that if I find the boots. That'd be cool. We haven't even made it yet. Yeah. If I do this, we are gonna honk and honk and honk. Like, we are gonna honk like it is our job. I probably do need a banana. Oh, another poison potion. We're not food anymore, but I do think I want a banana. It helps with having the hammer. I may be sacrificing this round, though. Yeah, and they're a synergistic build against me honking 5,000 times. If we sneak this one out, it'll be amazing. Wow. Derpy, what's better than one of these? Oh gosh. I think we take this, right? I already have 2 potions. I don't know that we'll have enough room for that. That gets buffed by a lot of things. No, it's got to be girl power because daggers do really well with empower. Right? That would be... There's already 4 items for this. Which means that every 6 seconds we're going to get... It's going to be lowered by an additional 80%. So we'll be getting empower like every 2 seconds. Right? Less than 2 seconds. It has to be that. We'll have so much damage from the daggers. Oh, is it ore? I mean, it's not like regen is bad, right? But yeah, it's not a pure empower boost. But triggering the potions faster also feels pretty good. Like, we would already have it down to 5 seconds. I think either way, we're good. They're both great. But I think I like the aggressiveness of this one a little bit more. I can actually get 5 things on it. Wait, wouldn't that... Oh, I bet it's 20%, 20%, 20% individual calculations, right? Otherwise, it would be 100% right now. And I don't think it's just going to go off over and over and over and over and over again. I think I'll buy this first. How do we want to do this, chat? Something like that. I guess I'll keep investing in the box, even though I don't think it's entirely necessary. Dude, that's so juicy. This doesn't count, right? No. So 20% faster for each distinct class item. So you think that it's, if I have 5 class items, that's tricky. Yeah, once we start the round, we'll know how fast it is. It's obviously not going to be 100. It's not additive. 3.22. So almost exactly 50%. Sheesh. See, she had a lot of blight. I mean, a lot of poison, but we just removed so much of it, right? I think the log can tell me how much I removed, right? Maybe not. And it doesn't look like there's a way to see that. Okay. This is getting silly. Have a good night, Ego. It's getting really silly now, chat. One of the kids is crying. Let me go make sure everything's okay, chat. Maybe one of them just fell out of the bed. All right, you guys hang out here and play with my potions, and I'll be right back. I'll look at that as soon as I get back, Derpy. All right. Thank you for your patience. Giddy was indeed awake. But now he's tucked in and resting and good to go. But he was indeed awake. Sometimes a baby just needs a reset button, chat. This was one of those times. Here's a fun question, chat. Do we think... Do we think we can stop trading stuff in now? I think that's like the best possible solution here. I don't like the way the board currently looks, though. It needs some love. Maybe I'll move this up here. Namely, just to do that. Just don't want this to lose any of its buffs, you know? We do, Snow Queen. That's fair, yeah. All right, Derpy says, I think my math is correct because it was a cooldown times 0.8 the number of items. It would have been 2.2. So it's 1 plus 0.2 times, so 5 class items times 0.2. I don't know. I guess that would be a 1.4 reduction, right? So like a 40% reduction, basically. It can't be additive. It would be too broken, right? You would only need to get 5 items for it to be perfection. And if you did 20% each time, I wonder what that would mathematically break down to. I don't think I can do that in my head. Let's see, 20% each time would be 6.7 times 0.8, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times would be 2.2, yeah, so it wouldn't be that way. It would have to be the other way. I think I also want this. Needs to hit 5. What are you missing? Missing this, right? Just want to keep this at 5 since it's the current maximum. We have a really good build against people who want to debuff us. If you're trying to debuff us, we are exceptionally strong against you. Damn, I didn't get the, oh, wait. I should be able to just do this. 3.32. Yeah, it makes sense, Derpy. See, math. Super fun. Wait, did I just lose? I got my face smashed in, chat. Turns out Axe still pretty good. Technically do this the other way to try to get the full buff from this. Meaning turn the whole thing vertical. But it's not as good, right? It only removes cleanse 8 debuffs. It's not enough to be worthwhile for giving up the benefit of this. Right, because that's such a nasty setup. No, Axe has never been bad. That's true. I don't think literally ever. About optimizing MTG decks with math. Really? You should link that video in the Discord. How many lands did it say you needed to reliably hit 3? That's my kind of information. I'm messing this up real bad. But we're gonna get it back. Okay, which item are you missing? You're missing that fire dagger over there. Okay. That doesn't reach still. Okay, got it. Got it. There you go, Kinemar. There you go. Oh God, Gambler, yeah. Ah, okay. I don't really play Commander because I'm a real Magic player. Just kidding. I say that as a person who exclusively plays Historic. That's tempting. Feels a little less active, but it's still tempting. I know, Kinemara, right? Oh God, that's a lot of snow chat. I should be able to remove a lot of the debuffs though. Yeah, they're all gone already. Literally all of them are gone. We're so nasty against that. So nasty. Draft is also my favorite. I'm just not rich. If Draft wasn't so cost prohibitive in Arena, I would play it all the time. But it's so dang expensive. Nice. We definitely want another bag here. Then we can get our gem box online. This should go on this one, I think. Save that in case I find another dagger, right? Dang it. I keep messing that up because I get, like, distracted. Okay. Nice, Derpy. Very nice. Do you mean physical cards? There's a new control deck in MTG Arena, and it sucks playing against it. It's basically that a YouTuber made a deck where it had like 200 cards in it, so it couldn't get milled. And it just has every board wipe that Arena offers, which it turns out is like 80 of them or something stupid like that. So it's just like a whole bunch of removals and board wipes in a 200 card deck that can't be milled. That just lulls you to sleep and destroying all of your stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I need to get on a mailing list, Derpy, where they send me free Magic cards as a content creator. I need to be on that mailing list. I haven't gotten onto it yet, though, chat. One day. One day, chat. I would like to not get wrecked anymore, if that could be arranged. It has a bunch of stuff in it, Gambler, that makes it gain life. I believe the name of the card is... What's that stupid card that if you play it twice, you win the game? And it gives you 7 HP back or something? I used to, though, Derpy. There was a time. Ah, one hit away from victory. So close. Another one of these? Sure, I guess. Just pile them on, chat. Just pile them on. Sheesh. Good luck debuffing us literally fucking ever. Yeah, I mean, you know, the easiest approach of the Second Sun, that's the one. The worst part about that card, Derpy, is every deck people build around it sucks to play against. It's just like counter spells, board wipes, and destruction cards. So it's just miserable to play against. There we go. We got rocked for a few rounds there. I need a small bag. That's what I need. Dang it. I'm not gonna like it, but this is probably the easiest way to do this. It's just to make this more fully optimized, because greed. Also, because this is a very buffed holy armor. Maybe I'll just do that, and then I can sneak this in down here. And then if I find more holy items, I can put them down here. Trying to see if I can sneak that one on there too, but I don't think that I can. Not with it hitting both anyways. Yeah. No, he's talking about that nasty 5 card Teferi that was so obnoxious to play against. And there was a time where you would play and that's all you saw. It was that card over. And all it was like 12 counter spells, 8 board wipes, 4 Teferis. It was, and like 4 or 8 card draw cards. It was so miserable. And some people added a card to help them win, like the Traveler, whatever it was called, like that really nasty like flying card. They'd put like 1 in the deck. But most of the time it was just they're gonna mill you 1 card at a time, literally 1. Not even a real mill deck, just like miserable. Yeah, basically the way that Teferi worked is pay 1 and you get to put a card back into the opponent's deck on top. And you got to untap 2 mana. So then you could still play your counter spell. Oh, yeah. There's a Steamkin Eternity deck right now that someone played against me recently, and I wasn't even mad. It was so cool how it worked. The way they did it was they put a bunch of those cards that say discard a card and create a treasure and then draw 2. And they did that with Steamkin. And I think they had like 12 of that card in the deck. So they basically just kept drawing, creating treasure, drawing, creating treasure, drawing, creating treasure. And the Steamkin just kept recycling the mana over and over and over again. And they just had a creature that said every time you cast a spell, get +2/+0. So if they got it to that turn, you were dead. It's pretty nasty. But they got to get all those pieces on the board without you removing any of them. I could buy the crown next round. Maybe I'll do that. Keep buffing my holy armor till it's all the way buffed. Yeah, so gross, Gambler. I mean, that's when I streamed Magic, right? And people wonder why I was a salty little bitch. I was streaming in the Teferi meta. There we go. That was close. We had to corner. That's a hard deck to beat. They're flipping 3 eggs next round. Like, damn. If we would have fought them next round, we would have definitely lost. Oh gosh, Ellie, yeah, that's so gross. All right, let's see. The beginning of your end step, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw cards equal to the number of spells you cast this turn. Oh, that's fun. Also a 3/4 for 3. And good artwork. Yeah, that reminds me, there's a card in the current set, Derpy, or one of the current newer sets, that says that your upkeep... Oh, what does it say? It's like something at your upkeep. Replay your enter the battlefield or something like that. It's really nasty. Chat, this is officially a victory for those of you keeping track at home. I'm kind of committed to trying to make this armor maxed out, even though it's not perfect. It's just fun to try. Yeah, officially. Come on. No, we're getting rocked. Couldn't eat through their healing. Is that a... It's a 1 weapon... Oh, 2 weapon deck. But their healing had to be high, right? Yeah. 776 healing. I think never getting another dagger is hurting me, because my damage stagnated really hard. I think I'll do it like that. I would... Oh, I only need to survive 1 round. Finding a way to get that would almost be worth it. Maybe sell this. That would be 1, 2. That put me at 6. I could just sell a pepper. That would also do it. What if I sold this bag? It's empty. You know? What am I keeping it for? Making sure I'm not missing anything. All right, chat, wish me luck. We already got the win, but this is just to get one more on top for the points. Oh yeah, no kidding, Kinemura. I mean, getting 3 of the same card in a draft in general is usually almost impossible, right? I remember I had one draft, which was such a me draft where no one picked green cards, and I was actually able to draft mono green. A complete mono green deck. Jeez. Once we got to endgame, our damage stagnated super hard. I think 3 daggers wasn't enough, right? They just weren't enough to cut through people at the end. Once we got into late game builds. She didn't even heal for very much. I just only did 290 damage there. Yeah, we needed more daggers. More than 3. Because we had the survivability, right? Like we had a lot of survivability. Our heal was 278. That's still not very much though. Either way, GG, we'll take 12 wins. 11 wins, excuse me. Easy peasy, chat. Yeah, no, that's wild, Kinemura. 3 rares of the same color. Nasty. Yeah. When this attacks, defender puts the top 10 cards of the library in the graveyard in a 40-yard deck format. Wow. So yeah, see, I didn't even know what it did. That's nasty. Yeesh. Yeah, goodness gracious. I mean, Mill, if you can build Mill in draft, it's always so broken, right? Hopefully they can kill you fast enough because they only have 40 cards. So it can be a really gross format if you can get a couple nice Mill cards. I mean, usually most individual sets don't have enough Mill cards for that. But if you can just get a couple, sometimes that's enough, right? Like that one set had the Dimir card that just said, your opponent mills 10 cards. In draft, that alone is already a quarter of their deck, right? Like, geez. Quarter of your deck gone. All right, what time is it, chat? I think we can do another one. Ranger. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Exile cards from the top of the round into the Ezag. Oh gosh. Imagine they built white weenies, Derpy. One time, half their deck gone. Whoops. The worst part in draft is that card, the Tasha's Hideous Laughter, also mills lands that don't have any value, right? Making it even worse. If you hit like 10 lands, oh my god. That's like almost guaranteed in draft to be 50% of their deck if they didn't go like big green stompies. Oh man. I kind of forgot about Tasha's Hideous Laughter. That's a nasty card. You're making me realize how awesome it would be to play that in current historic meta. Because current historic meta, the most popular deck is mono white life gain, which has like 12 1-cost cards in it. Man. And it also, I think it also has like 12 2-cost cards in it. It's like 30 cards that are all like 3-cost or less. Yeah. Did you, Kinemura? Do you guys, do any of you still draft? Or are you guys kind of in draft retirement since COVID still? I've actually never gone to an in-person draft at like an MTG event before. I've drafted with friends before, but I've never gone to like an event. Sir Conrad the Grim. Oh gosh. I actually love that card. I built a deck with that card, a really nice knight deck with that card. It's the part of the text that it's easy to ignore, Derpy, right? It's the dies is the obvious part, but it's the from anywhere part. Yeah. Only pre-release or commander, yeah. Yeah. I mean, draft. I thought draft only cost $15. Is that not how much it costs? Maybe it depends on location. I mean, only is a strong word there, I guess. Because that would mean you only did a single draft. I mean, fair, Bunny. When money's tight, right? It costs, so if packs are $4, it would be $12 then, basically. Oh, yeah. That Phylactery Lich deck was my favorite deck because it was such a middle finger to the Teferi deck. Like, if I got that Lich on the ground, that Teferi deck was fucked. Like, if they let me play it and they didn't have a counterspell, that was GG for them. It's not as good now. I've tried it, but too many people... There's like 3 different enchantment decks that are really popular. So almost everyone runs enchantment and artifact removal now. So it's not as good as it used to be. It's fair, Bunny. It's a fair wish. I wish that with you. Hand in hand together. I feel like I never take advantage of this bag. I get so distracted with other stuff. Might as well chuck that in there too. That's pretty nice, Derpy, yeah. Always, Bunny. Always. It's a worthwhile distraction, though. Was it? Yeah, I guess that's true. Magic is a lot more expensive now. I don't know about you guys, but the Magic the Gathering sections in our regular stores, like department stores, are really bad now. You have to go to an LGS. Like, Walmart usually here only carries, like... 3 things for you to buy for Magic these days. Same with Target. But if you go to the LGS, they'll have like 50 sets you can buy. Maybe that's where most people buy their Magic cards anyways. I don't think most people go to Walmart for Magic cards anyways. And I love getting the box early. I don't know what I'm gonna build yet, since I have a banana. I suppose I'll just take a sword.
Okay.
Yeah. Commander's the one where you can't have repeat cards, right? I sometimes forget what that format is. It's where you pick a commander, right? And then you can play your commander indefinitely, but the cost increases by 2. Or is that Brawl? No, that is Commander? Okay. That's not too bad, Derpy. Did you guys actually do some drafts together and stuff? If you control click an item, it goes directly into storage. So it does. Just one so far, okay. You know, I never check Barnes & Noble. Brawl is commander. Oh, because it's 60 cards, right? Instead of 100 for Brawl. Did you guys, I think I told you guys this a couple weeks ago, but Barnes & Noble, the bookstore, is opening like 60 stores next year or something like that. Something goofy. Over the next 2 years, I think. You would think bookstore would not be in a state of expansion. Just goes to show you how good they've been at adapting their model to the modern day, right? Crazy. Like, I get that some people still like the paper medium, but you would think it's not enough people for a bookstore to be thriving. You know what I mean? Starts with 40 life rather than 25. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair, Kinemura. I mean, it's weird because Wizards of the Coast is really famous for not charging too much for their stuff. Right? It's not like they're releasing like 10 sets a year now, chat. Right? So crazy. I might save that just in case. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're obviously making money or they would have slowed it down, right? I don't think they care about the people who complain about it. As long as people are buying it, they'll keep doing it. Like that, they're not going to care. Is when you say Universe Beyond, is that like Lord of the Rings? Not a Spider-Man set. There's a Spider-Man set coming out. I want it. Oh, I want it. I want it. Okay, it's time to clean up this mess, though. None of my weapons are crafted yet. They will be soon, chat. Soon. Dang it. Only dang it, because that's not what I was looking for. Okay, yeah. I mean, some of them are cool. But I mean, it's just so many. That's why you guys heard me saying last time we were talking about this, it's impossible to buy all the Magic cards yet now unless you're rich, right? Like, you have to legitimately be dropping tens of thousands of dollars per year to own all of them. Not that that was ever a goal of most Magic players, but it's just so hard to keep up, right? Which I suppose is why a lot of us like draft so much. Because draft at least a little bit. I want to buy that. Also this. Aw. I'll just put it here. We're gonna need bags pretty freaking bad. Oh, you know what I should do is this. That's much better. We're kind of twinning over here. Do I want a third banana? Kinda. Kinda.
Okay.
2,000 cards, God. I mean, I feel like the only people who collect them all are people who run like YouTube channels and Twitch channels, or people who run like an LGS with tournaments and stuff like that. Otherwise, normal people probably don't care to try to collect anything anymore. Just maybe buy a box to enjoy, right? Proud owner of 2 bananas, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. The hammer still doesn't turn anything into anything, which is sad. Ooh. Ooh. Do I want to put you? And I should probably go Falcon Blade. Right? Like, probably. I guess that's true. Like, if you're sitting on like an old box of Magic cards from 15 years ago, it's probably worth bank now, right? You sold your Magic collection for over $2,500? Wow. Wait, that probably means that my old Magic cards are worth okay money too. Except I didn't take good care of them, because that's not why I owned them. Like, that's not why I bought Magic cards, you know? I kind of don't want to buy the 2 gems and just build the gems myself over time. As weird as that might sound. Because I'm gonna have so many gems. And I need bags so bad. There we go. Still need gloves and whetstones. I think I like that more than I like the garlic. I could also switch to this bow instead of this one. And I think that'd be okay too. I know, Derpy, I know. You know, you want to hear something disgusting, Derpy? I never put my Magic cards in sleeves. Never. I never even thought to. It's just not why I bought them. It's just not why I played with them. I didn't care that they stayed in great shape, you know? So that said, they're probably not worth very much because they were played with like a normal set of cards. You know what I mean? Okay. We feel like a piercing arrow set, but I also have a lot of food. So there's that too. I could also be a Grove Keeper set, honestly. Oh my god, Turpy. Did you, Dr. Akek? Yeah. That's pretty crazy, Kinamara. Man. You know, my brother-in-law has a lot of Magic cards. I bet his are worth good money these days, too. Again, not why he plays it. I think he's similar to me. But I think he has big boxes of Magic cards in his attic. This is tricky. I guess I am Grove Keeper. It's fine. Now that one I will save. Okay, so let's make some changes, chat. This one needs to be turned into something, which it will be very, very soon. Wait, this should go like this, right? Because then it buffs them both. Even better. I believe, chat, this is where you judge me for playing the Clover. If you were waiting to judge me, I think now is the time. If you've already been judging me, then you're good. Like, if you're already on that train, you're good to go. Yeah, it makes sense. I still have a couple binders of old cards, like old football cards, like sports cards. Those are probably worth a lot more money than my actual Magic cards. Oh, have a good one, Derpy. Nap all you want. I hope you feel better, dude. I hope you feel better. Cheers, man. Always good talking and hanging out. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh gosh, Arden. That sounds like pretty typical cat behavior. How could you do this to me, Mom? The betrayal. My damage should be pretty solid here. Like, that last round should really stabilize my build. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Streamer is ready to make terrible decisions. Oh no. Oh my god, that's amazing, Derpy. A cat wrote this. It's a great comment. Oh gosh. Chat, I think we should go in Practically Large Greatsword. Looks like a beautifully terrible decision. But I think we should somehow try to make it happen. Because we have so much stamina reduction, but we can't turn this into anything, can we? Because we'll never have the hammer for it. So I can't actually reduce the cost of it, unfortunately. So maybe I shouldn't. It has to be a crafted weapon for it to work. It'd be better to go for like katana, right? Because I can't reduce this unless I had the hammer already, which I don't. However, I should prepare for the eventual like better item, right? Like, why not? Like, we'll find it. Bye, Derpy. Hi, Cyber Illusionist. How are you, bud? They've got a honk, right? They're not honking? Why are they not honking? They didn't honk a single time there. 0.66, 0.66, 0.95, 1.14. Huh. I mean, they have the Star of Courage, but that shouldn't be enough to make them not honk with that setup, right? They should have been honking like crazy with 4 weapons like that. Huh, I don't know. I mean, none of them are terribly expensive. None of these are great for us. This does not look good, chat. Things are looking a little rough. I mean, I need another weapon and I'm not finding any. I think I need to dig until I find one. Although this run might be over, like I might die right here. It's certainly not looking great. We'll see, chat. It doesn't look good. And it's Excalibur. Excalibur with only 4 food, though. So maybe it's okay. They have a bomb? Oh, I guess we know how that item works now. Happy Bomb hit me for 94 damage. Yeah, sheesh. Each opponent takes plus 4% damage for each buff used, deal 30 damage. So it's 30 plus however many buffs you have stacked together there. Chad, that was cheating. I'll say it. Let's take a short break, chat. I'm gonna go cry in the corner after getting blown up by a bomb. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Like 3 binders from 1984. The rookie years for Elway, Kelly, Marino, Dickerson, Craig. Yeah, that's a lot of them. You should, gambler. See if you have any that are in really good shape. That's the hard part, right? If it gets graded at like a 6, it's going to be hard to sell for good money. Maybe people would be willing to roll the dice on eBay, though, if you just say ungraded, not sure of quality. And then other people might be willing to roll the dice on getting it graded. It's hard, though, because there's a point somewhere in the 80s where football cards got mass-produced into oblivion, and it really smashed their value. Like, for example, I have Barry Sanders rookie card, and I think it's worth like 20 bucks. And if that was made nowadays, that card would be worth thousands of dollars. Okay, my current YouTube viewership is 51. So it did hold after we switched games. So that's good to know, at least for the future, right? We could play a lead-in game to try to build up YouTube and try to help it continue growing. Good to know that a lot of them, probably because people just fall asleep watching YouTube and it's just still open on their device, you know what I mean? Now I kind of want to know, Gambler, what that goes for on eBay. The first one I pull up says 70,000. I don't think that's real. No. That card is listed on eBay for both 70,000 and $1. Somewhere between $1 and 70,000. That's pretty silly. This is the one I have. The one I have is worth about 40 bucks. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Because that card is, what, 30 years old? And worth 40 bucks. It's like 5K. Okay. I mean, if you ever just need 5 grand, Gambler, right? Take a stab on eBay. All right, chat. I was going to do another run, but I think I'm going to end there because me and Lady Mac have a really early doctor's appointment. And I just want to get everything done before she wakes up. And we leave the house in like exactly 1 hour from now. So. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler. I'm sure PSA loves that they're that important to the process, don't they? Goal achieved, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, for sure, Kinamara. Sometimes just being old doesn't make it worth anything. But nowadays, card companies have learned their lesson because most runs are limited now when it comes to football cards. Like basically, Panini puts out a set and they're like, that's the set. That's it. That's all you get. So they've intentionally tried to make collecting sparse again because they understand that the long-term value of that is much better than just here's 8 billion of every card. All right, let's find somebody to raid, chat. Thanks for understanding, chat. We just have a doctor's appointment very, very early. Let's go say hi to Mandy, since she's still live. I've missed her a couple times recently. She's also playing 2 Point Museum, which is and she's doing a sponsored stream. Perfect. Let's go say hi, chat. Getting hosted during a sponsored stream is very helpful. So thanks for being here, chat. If you gifted a sub or gave bits, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, all of you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the wonderful conversations and just vibing out with me. I really appreciate it. Cheers, chat. Also, no coughing or sniffling for the last 3 hours. So that's good. Progress, right? Progress. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for Mandy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart. Talk about the game with her since it's a sponsor stream. And we'll keep the good energy flowing for her, okay? Gamertech, have a good night. Bye, Samir. Bye, Kinamara. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for talking and chatting with me, as always. Bye, Gambler. Hope you're doing all right, man. Big hugs, dude. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. Arden, have a good night. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon, chat. Bye, YouTube. Don't forget to sub. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing. You know what it is, babies. Keep being you. Because that's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.